I've always loved Quake. And I have the 1200 gold variant to prove it. We're gonna go ham on some drums. We are going to go ham on drum and Quake. So I was saying this earlier. I played a lot of Quake a few months ago. I really had fun playing this card. It did some neat stuff. The problem Quake had was, one, it sucked that you always had to play her middle, because sometimes you couldn't play her middle, and then she didn't do anything. Or just sometimes you wanted the power to be in a different lane, and that wasn't great. But the other downside was, it was a 50-50 on where locations ended up. Like, it was like flipping a coin, and if you had the favorable outcome, it worked really well. If you didn't, it could backfire. Now there's no RNG to it. You know which two locations are swapping, so you can plan around it. That makes this card way, way stronger. This is one of the best buffs I think they've ever done. I'm really stoked about this change. Kingpin also, I know that one is going to make some, like, Kingpin enjoyers sad, but, like, 2-3 that does, like, negative affliction stuff by moving your opponent's card, it seems cool. Like, don't get me wrong, old Kingpin was neat, but it was just so niche and it was so obvious when your opponent was trying to play you with this. It was just, it felt bad. 2-3, fuck your Jeff, yeah. Basically. Angel finally getting justice. Now we're just waiting on M'Baku. Angel will now jump out of your hand or your deck in the patch. Look at all these Angel variants. I've never bought an Angel variant. I guess technically I bought this one because it was in a bundle, but I wasn't trying to buy it. The fact that it hits only enemies pretty sick. Yeah, if it didn't hit only enemy, the card would be like trash. I read it that way the first time and I was worried. But no, it seems good. And then I don't want to spend too long going over it, and I'm sure we'll continue talking about it. But I gotta talk about the Loki change, right? So they made him a 4/6, but they killed the Collector interaction with him. And that's really big. What was the change to Angel? He can he jumps from your hand or your deck when you destroy something. So this is big for two reasons. One, obviously, like, the Collector was a huge part of the Loki power, but the other thing that's going under the radar is the Quinjet synergy. So when you transform a card, it remembers the original one started in your deck, so it will not get a Quinjet discount. So the only cards that are going to get double discounted are cards you generate off like Snow Guard or Sentinel or whatever, and then transform. That's really big. That's actually really, really big. But it's really only a nerf to Quinjet and Loki, which I'm totally fine with because 2 cost less was fucked up. Hey, what's up, Blue? Oh yeah, we're also gonna be opening Blue has a large stockpile of caches we're gonna cash in on tonight. It'd be cool. I'm convinced there's a standing order from Marvel that Loki himself can never be diminished. Honestly, I don't think it's like that. I think it's just whoever made this card is really proud and happy with the design and refuses to admit it's like one of the most toxic things ever. And they're just like, look, it's fine for most of the player base, so it's not that big of an issue. Get over it. He will come back at some point, you know. I'm sure there will be a meta where he comes back, but right now, my experience, I don't see a lot of Loki, even though he's still pretty good. When this nerf hits, like, I think he's gone. I think he is... Because the thing we have to remember is that most of the players are struggling to get like 50% with him while he's still good. So when he loses that Collector power, it's Jover for most of the players playing Loki. I'm sure some very good players will still make it work somehow. It's going to be a lot harder, and I imagine it's going to be It's gonna be I think it's gonna be like KM's version, where it's more focused on card generation and Quinjet. So it's like half the games you're not even doing Loki, you're just trying to like generate things and cheat mana and Dino and shit, which seems fine. I'm okay if that's what Loki ends up being. Like, I think the most frustrating part about this card is that he was always stealing your cards and playing them better while also having insane early game tempo, and this really hurts a lot of that early game tempo they get from the collector. So it's probably I think the best change they could have made that is not messing with the core of the effect. I'm alright with it. You can't be this powerful too if you buy the season pass. Yeah, I posted a meme about it that did pretty well. It's great because I wanted to grab the clip and then someone in KM's Discord posted it and I was like, yeah, you just saved me work. Like, it's so funny though. Here it is. Free-to-play players losing to Miss Marvel, like.
No, you bought the season pass.
Like that. You gotta hand it to Ben Brode. Any complaints or issues about the game aside, the man's fucking hilarious in these videos. He knows how to be a personality, and people love him for it. It is very funny. That's the position I'd like to be in if I were part of a fucking card game company. Just get to fuck around and do a fun little video. Yeah, I think, alright, here's my hot take. I think Annihilus will still be playable because it's just so ridiculously strong with Sentry and Hood, but it is a very significant nerf. I think they should have started lighter with this card. Like, 2 points. They Galactused its ass. And you know what? I bet Galactus is part of it. They saw this and Miss Marvel were boosting up Galactus and were like, nah, we can't have that, fam. Galactus is against the Geneva Convention. We can't be allowing that. Penbro can casually serve you. The next card we release will cost $200 and you'll all eat the plate clean. His gamers on a chokehold. Yeah, right. The man knows how to fucking sell a game. What can I say? What can I say? Alright, so what are we playing? Well, I have some decks. So I've been playing some Lockjaw, and I think Lockjaw is pretty solid. We've been trying out different versions of it. This is one I'm trying right now. Scar's been fine. I don't think it fundamentally changes the deck. I tried Caiera. I like Caiera, but I'm not sure if you need her in this deck. It felt really clunky having all these threes was an issue I noticed. So I put Shang back in because Blue pointed out that, you know, if you get that Scar to 2 cost, you can Shang and Scar on the final turn, and that seems pretty fucking good. A little shocked they gave him a stat increase. Yeah, it's funny. I saw a lot of people were like, oh, why did they buff Loki? And I thought that was funny. Not even running Scar. Yeah, you definitely don't have to. The deck is just, like, good, you know? I think the deck is just good. I just want to play Scar because he seems fine. But, like, it's not like you need this card to play this deck, for sure. I want to try out this version. This is kind of like what Safety was playing, but I popped in Quinjet and Cyclops for Rogue and Mobius. This I'm really excited to play. Dracula Zoo. Probably know the vast majority of people who own Loki love him. Yeah, I think people just really like Loki as a character. And, I mean, from their perspective, he's not fucking up the game for everybody. He's just fucking it up for, like, the top X%. Which, you know, it's still a problem, but that's why they're so hesitant, is like, they're like, how do we balance this where... Because I think what's going to happen is I think the card literally is going to fall off a cliff for the average player. Because, like, I don't know what it was. The last time we looked at it, Loki was struggling around that 50% mark post-patch. And that's with Loki not being that bad. Just people just can't play the fucking deck. Like, you'd need to give the average Snap player the Loki cheat code of having like 1,000,000 years to learn to actually play that deck correctly, apparently. People have had a lot of time with it and they just do not learn. Where is it? Safety Wolf, yeah. Like, this deck is still really, really, really good. It's just, it's hard to play. It is legitimately hard to play. It is, and if you fuck up, you will get very punished for it. Legitimately, I swear, like, over half the games I played this, I was winning because of the bounce cards and the tech cards and not Loki. And yeah, it's very much a, like, when Loki came out, I had a lot of fun with it the first day or two. It's peak, like, fun to play, miserable to play against design, which I'm not a fan of. I don't think the trade-off is worth it, but if it's not fucked up for all of the player base, and clearly, you know what also shows this? Like, think about how much people hated Lockdown compared to Loki. Loki didn't get like a quarter as much hate as Lockdown did. Even the times when Lockdown hasn't been the best deck, people hate Lockdown. Like, the hate just wasn't there for Loki as much because I think the larger player base's experience were not as negative as, like, let's say my experience was with the card. This card single-handedly kept me away from the ladder for like 2 months. Yeah. Like, Alioth, Professor X, people can hate that so much more. Base Loki art, it is the best Loki art. I love Venomized Loki. And hey, maybe we'll get to a point where he's so like medium, it'll be more fun to play Loki again because you're actually not just curb stomping people. I mean, you're not even really curb stomping people right now. This deck's just kind of good, but it doesn't feel like I'm playing something head and shoulders above the rest of the field. Yeah, Blob is pretty busted. Blob's a card I would not be surprised if Ada nerf eventually. I'd be very curious to know what their internal stats on that card are. Doesn't really bug me that much because there's less Professor X around, but it's very, very strong. Nerf it when the cash event is over. Yeah, the comics I find can be very hit or miss. Some I've read I really liked, and others I've read and I was just like, why am I reading this? There's just so much. I feel like you kind of have to just find one you vibe with and enjoy it. Like, I can't imagine trying to read a ton of this stuff because there's just too much. But some of it, I really enjoyed reading the Arrow one. And I'm incredibly butthurt it ended on a cliffhanger. Lady recommended High Evo deck, but without Scar. How'd that go? High Evo's very solid. You don't need Scar for it, but he seems fun. We're gonna try him. What do I want to start with? Oh, this is another one I really kind of want to play. I think this deck is really sweet right now. Start with Ronin Scar. What does Auto Builder do for Scar? Okay, wait. This is really funny. Where is it? Yeah. So I put Caiera and Scar in the Auto Deck Builder. This is what it came up with. You might notice that there are no cards in this deck that enable Scar. Not a singular one. But why? I couldn't tell you. Maybe it didn't have any data to go off of. I'm not sure. They were like, you know what's the best thing to play these two cards in? This Lockdown deck that has nothing to do with them. Oh, Caiera, nice. Random BS go, yeah. Caiera does nothing either. Hey, now, she protects your Nebula and your Scar. That's value. Scar is literally a worse Hulk in this deck. He is literally a worse Hulk. That's pretty pretty funny. I'm sure it'll change. Give it a day or two, but I love this. I mean, this Scar will be 0 energy, 11 power on 4. With Gamma Labs the first location, you can curve Nebula into Jeff into Zabu. You really want to tell me you didn't see this absolute banger synergy? Yeah. Great. Oh, he has multiple sons? I didn't know that. But yeah, I just thought that was very amusing. He has an evil son. Is that the Red Hulk, or is the Red Hulk somebody else? I keep seeing people excited about the Red Hulk. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Red Hulk is his girlfriend's dad, really? That's funny. Have some moldy robots. Auto builder is better than half the content creators, jokes aside. Yeah, if you give it a little bit of time, it does make good decks. Oh, Madge, I could have done the combo if I played Forge. You can go like Forge, Gladiator. Although we just have the nutty Sentry into Annihilus yet. So I don't even want to play the Cosmo. I think I'm just gonna Oh, I guess they're gonna Annihilus me back, but I have Cosmo. Mobius. This isn't what I want for my live snap content. Yeah, it is Mobin time. In case you hadn't heard. It's time to mob. Mobin with the best of them, you know? Or do I YOLO it over now? I guess I YOLO it over now. Well, if they do it now, then I'm in trouble. But if I do it now... Oh no, I can't send it over that way if I do it like that now. I think I'm gonna do my play. Alright, we need to decide where this fucking Alioth is going. They probably put it here, because I think we have to fight for here. Man! I guessed correctly. Unlucky. That's such a weird guess. Wouldn't you think I would be putting it on the left? Hero Kala, son. The more you know. I don't think he is in the game. Okay. Alright, so we will this. Big power. Seems good. If I owned him, red marble snap. Oh, okay. Oh no. Okay. Fine, I guess. I think I'm gonna snap this. When do you get hard proof? The only way you can ever hard proof someone is stream sniping is if they're dumb enough to have their in-game name match their Twitch handle. So generally it's not something you can usually hard proof. Pretty rare. There was an example I saw the other day which was some pretty hard proof though. It was like another streamer got the location that flips costs, and on turn 1 they played, or turn 1 or turn 2, I guess it was turn 2, they played Professor X Hobgoblin, so it was like a big X and a positive power Hobgoblin in Death's Domain. And the opponent roped them out, snapped them back, and then played a Shadow King there. And then emote spammed the shit out of them. Like, if that's not the hardest snipe I've ever seen, I don't know what is. That shit was crazy. But yeah, generally I find, at least in my experience, sniping's pretty rare. I'm sure it's happened a small handful of times, but it's certainly not overly common for me, at least. It does happen to people. But... why is Scar in this deck again? Just because we have some big idiots, so we can play him as a 4-11 or a 2-11. We have... wait, did I forget to put Ronin in this deck? I forgot to put Ronin in the Ronin deck. Poor Ronin. He's left out of his own deck. I'm really glad someone said something. Notice how the deck... oh, you can't see it. Notice how the deck is named Ronin Scar. No Ronin in here. Everything that would kill you now gives you power for some reason, yeah. Okay. It's also relative to like the size of the streamer too. Like you get, you know, a couple hundred or 1,000 plus people in there, you have much greater odds of getting someone who pops open the stream. Just how it goes. All right, so what do I cut? What do I cut for Ronin? Yeah, exactly, because higher MMR people often watch streams. Yeah. What do I cut? I don't really want to cut any of this stuff. Wait, why is Zabu in here? They just cut Zabu. Zabu doesn't make any sense in this deck. All right, well, we fixed the deck. We fixed the deck. It is no longer bad. No longer bad deck. That's really funny that I just didn't put Ronin in the Ronin deck. Doo-doo-doo. It's no longer bad, COVID, yeah. Feel the copium moving through me. It's euphoric. But yeah, the idea with this deck is Scar's just a stat stick. We can go Forge Gladiator for 10 power. We have Sentry for 10 power. We have Ronin for 10 power. He's just kind of alright, I think. I played this deck before he came out. This is a bot. Rude. Look at that, we get to do our little combo. Pop. I still swear that half the reason I like playing Gladiator is just because the effect is cool. Like, it just looks cool. Oh, I hadn't even playing Gladiator to begin with, yeah. Oh man, we got fucking Shang-Chi'd by the bot Sarah gamer. I wasn't on my bingo card.
Hello, I like money.
Zampage with sub 11 months, just a whole damn year. Thanks, Zampage. Some pog in the chat.
Victory.
Yeah, literally the reason I got the card is just because I thought the animation was cool. It's funny what a cool animation or variant will make you. Any replacement here for mold? You could try I unironically would consider as bad as he sounds, Baron Mordo. I was playing Baron Mordo in this before and it was kind of okay. Yeah, but mold will be dropping in a week, so when mold drops, pop them in. But yeah, if you don't have mold, Baron Mordo, I don't think I like Crystal as much just because 3 is a lot more than 2. I think we value having a 2-drop. You could put a Jeff in here if you want as well. Just another good 2-drop. Get the job done. What I would recommend. That's so funny. We forgot Ronin deck though. That's classic. Yeah, it's funny. Gladiator got put to his previously data mined stats, and he is really good, like we thought he would be. Like I said as soon as I saw the card that I thought it was going to be busted, and it's pretty. Maybe busted's a little strong. Part of the reason it's strong, I thought it was going to be so strong, was because when Gladiator was revealed, Shang hit 9 stuff. Ooh. Celine's goth girlfriend variant sold me, yeah. A good one. It's a good one. One of my favorite things in Snap, though, is when someone plays like a bad card or a bad deck, and then eventually it gets buffed or something else gets nerfed, and then it becomes good. And then they're like, "See, I was ahead of the metagame, guys." It's like, bro, that's not how it works. Like, it doesn't make the deck that was bad then good then because it's better now. That's not how context works in card games. Yeah, I could never get into MOBAs, but I definitely understand the appeal. I don't really want to give them cards here. Maybe I just take the rock. Two AFK teammates and someone griefing. Classic MOBA moment, right? Yeah, the MOBA communities can be crazy. From the little bits I've seen. Mr. Gladiator. I gave them a demon. That's not very nice. Not exactly what I was going for there. Okay, that's funny. Me when I'm in a grown adults acting like babies competition and my opponent is the MOBA community. That's a quality meme right there. I do say so myself. Jimmy D. Jimmy, the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think this deck will survive the Annihilus nerf, though. Like, Annihilus will be a bit worse, but I think if this deck ends up feeling decent, it'll still be okay. Just because there's so many other stats in the deck. Although, honestly, if they unnerf Viper, you might just put Viper back in instead of Annihilus. Maybe not, I don't know. The Scar is meh as I'm hoping. Honestly, it's too early to say. It does not feel like this card is, like, breaking the meta. My initial impression is it is worse than the OP cards we've gotten, like Miss Marvel and Loki and Elsa, but it's better than fucking Sebastian Shaw. Got here from the YouTube channel. Oh, nice. I appreciate it. Ooh, this is good. Yeah, I'm trying to do more YouTube streams, simultaneous streaming and whatnot, just because I think it's like kind of free real estate. But I think about the Miss Marvel nerf. I was surprised that they went about it the way that they did. Like, I thought they would just go for a flat power reduction. I was really surprised they said they thought their wording would be confusing, but then they were like, well, it turns out most people actually already thought it worked that way. I was really surprised by that, because like I had not heard anybody say, oh, I think she needs two things to work. I do think it'll hit some decks harder than others. It seems like a reasonable nerf. It looks light on the surface, but I do think it actually will be kind of impactful in terms of toning the card down. I think it makes it so the card isn't an auto slot into like every deck now, and that's kind of where you want it. Like, I don't have an issue with cards being strong. I think my issue comes with when things are a bit too auto-include and free, and that's kind of where it feels like Miss Marvel was/is. So something to tone that down a bit, I think, is welcome. I guess they just ripped the car. I do think it's confusing wording though, and people are going to be confused about it. But I'm curious to see how it ends up going. I'm just gonna yeet this here. High 21 power Orca, yeah, true. Man, Galactus, poor Galactus players, man. Galactus players were finally, you know, they were getting a little something something finally. And the game was just like, nah, you're out. Elsa should be buff. I would not mind seeing Elsa be a bit better. I think she is going to be a little bit better because of the change to... what's it called? I think she's gonna be a bit better because of the change to I can't think of the name. Oh, we actually won. They're changing like mechanics. And so I think the old way where Spider-Man gets the buff and moves is coming back. Only running Hood and Sentry. Do you think Viper is good enough instead of Annihilus if you don't have him? How would that work with our curve? Honestly, I'm not sure if you would even... I mean, I guess it's okay. I think you could probably still run this without Annihilus. Yeah, it's probably fine. It gives you another 3. You can go Sentry into Viper 2-drop or something. It's probably a decent replacement. Carnage is another idea. That's true, too. Carnage is probably better, to be honest. I was trying to think of another mitigating effect, and I couldn't think of one, but yeah, Carnage is probably just better. I agree with that. Just run Carnage to eat your bad stuff. I like that better. It fits the curve better. 2s are a lot better than 3s in this deck. Get some food here. Yeah, and Cosmo blocks the Void too, which is handy. I was still thinking of 2-cost Viper. Feels bad, man. Poor Viper. I hope they change her back. She did not deserve that nerf, man. That nerf was messed up. Ah, shit. It's annoying.
Opponent snapped.
So what does our curve look like? Kind of dog shit. Yeah, I definitely give it a little time on Caiera. It's like... Card seems fine, but it's hard to tell how good or not it is right now, I think. Caiera will always feel underwhelming because when she's doing her job, you won't know because it's not like they're going to play Shang, yeah. Yeah, I think that's true, where you don't feel the impact of it as much as you might like to. Heard about the leaked OTA stuff? Yeah, the leaked patch stuff. I actually did a video about the leaked patch stuff. Going over some thoughts about it. There. But yeah, it's honestly generally kind of alright with most of the changes. A little sad about Annihilus. Other than that, very happy about Quake. I'm excited for Quake. Will this be enough? Let's find out. What? I pulled tokens out of my cache for the 3rd week straight. Jesus. It's the worst. Grandmaster and Beta Ray Bill are the best ones. Maybe. Grandmaster's a little better than I thought he was because I didn't fully understand. I didn't fully understand how the effect worked. Yeah, Annihilus is getting a pretty significant hit in the next patch. He is going to a 5/5. And, oh shit. Oh, they got me. He's going to a 5/5 and he won't be able to move 0 cost stuff. Or at least that's the current leak. It could change. We don't really know. But that is... They accidentally published some early notes today. We don't know for sure if they're finalized. Yeah, 2 power is big. I think they went too hard on him, personally. I think it was unnecessary to go that hard. Maybe they walk it back a little bit. Opium. This seems good. I think this is a bot, though. I'm just gonna keep giving them fucking cards. Give approval to talk about it in the creator Discord with the caveat that things could change in our final. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe they leaked to get some feedback. I'd be surprised if that was the reason when I think they just made a little whoopsie. But who knows? Who knows? Regardless, I'm happy to see it because I love covering that stuff. And generally, most of the changes I think were pretty positive. Just the Annihilus one, not too big on, but they did say that, you know, they might not be final, so maybe there's other stuff. I had a feeling they weren't final when they didn't have anything about albums in there, and I feel like they want to push albums. I was kind of surprised about that. I'm happy they didn't go all, oh, you can't talk about this on us, though, because that would have been really annoying. Because, like, everyone saw it. Or not everyone, but it was out in the public, and once it's out in the public, you know, it's gonna be talked about, whether you want it to be talked about or not. This is a bot. I love getting to play the Ronin, though. Remember when we gave feedback about the Christmas bundle and they changed it again and made it even worser? It's fun.
I am Iron Man.
He is Iron Man. Lockjaw. Caiera. Which is a better release card? Skaar or Caiera? Hard to say for sure. I think Skaar has more application.
Victory.
I think there are more decks that want Scar, but I think the decks that will want Caiera like her more, if that makes sense. Might end up passing on her. Yeah, I'd give it, I wouldn't rush into it, you know, I'd just give it some time and see how it's shaken out. I played her a bit and she was fine. I do think High Evo probably ends up being her best home. But I haven't played with the card enough to be sure of that. How did the music stop? I think so far Scar has been more impactful, but it's also hard to say because more people have this card because it was a season pass card. Negative zone, not very nice. I guess I put this here so I can play sentry here. Lex Vivendi, the ball. It's a ninja. They're a Black Knight deck. That is not what I was expecting. The Dr. Octopus, eh? Ooh, hello there. You just slam this. Chang. Yep. This looks pretty good. They can't blob me middle. Not that I think they have blob in a Black Knight deck, I guess. They can't. Magneto's not enough in the middle. They already used their Shang. I guess they could Enchantress if they had it. They Magneto me left. Sure, that doesn't really do anything. I guess they were hoping to pull the Sentry. No luck for them. Beta Ray Bill looks fun. I think he's going to be a lot of fun. Lockjaw is fun. I think he'll be nice in that. Go-to deck for the season? Hard to say. Honestly, I never really stick to one main deck. I just like playing a million different things, and then I eventually find something I gravitate towards. I'm really liking this one so far. This deck's been a lot of fun. I wanted to play Ronin a lot, and I didn't end up playing him as much last season as I wanted to. So I'm kind of I'm happy to get to do that. Oh, they're a Ronin gamer too. Deck is that? The one we're playing now. The Ronin Scar stuff. Nah, I don't think we stay here since they have freaking Nebula in the kiln. I'm also looking forward to playing a lot more Thanos, Blob, Lockjaw. That deck's fun. Yeah, I haven't tried Shuri yet, but I could definitely see Shuri working with Scar stuff. I hate this. Yeah, leech value is going up right now, it feels like. Trying to get into WoW, it's tricky. I could never really get into it myself. I was a RuneScape guy. I have heard a lot of complaints about add-ons. Add-ons sound awful and very required to do a lot of things, which is not fun. Like, if you need a million other little alternative programs to, like, make playing the game good, it's like, why is it not just in the game? You know? Do 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 do. One shot Caiera, nice. Congrats. Do 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 do. Just hit 94. Damn, you're cruising, dude. Good stuff. Cruising out here. This looks like a robot. They could still scam me. Oh no, it's destroyed, not discarded. Never mind, they can't really scam me. Took 2 caches for Caiera. Got Silk, so 1,000 tokens then Caiera. At least only took 2. Oh, fuck me. Giganto. Yeah. Gross. Do 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 do. We never get scammed by Hella here randomly, right? Yeah, I know they discarded it. Oh, fucking... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just having a Hulk into an Agatha, into a Swordmaster. We chillin'. Do 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 do. Yeah, so I thought Grandmaster at first was just totally random where he selected the card from. but I believe after looking at it again, he picks a card at random in his lane that is an on reveal and then moves it to the middle, which is much more interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Doot, doot, doot. Over debate. Well, giving them sentinels doesn't seem optimal. They might have magic. Yeah, they have magic. Okay. So Rogue stops being an on reveal and turns into an ongoing when she steals an ongoing, correct? Yes, this is true. You will not be able to double dip with Grandmaster. I don't think they're ready for it, chat. I don't think they're ready. Watch them completely fail. That'd be wild. Leech, bro, I don't give a fuck. Maybe I do give a fuck if they have Infinite, I guess. I have a lot of power. Eight would get me to 19. Lose 2. So this could win this lane, and then just go like... Easy fucking clap. Level am I on right now? I think we just got to 75. We're around 75. Favorite Scar deck? Probably this one. I also like... I'll show the other one. I've only played 2 of them. This one, I like it a lot so far. And I also played... Thanos Lockjaw. This deck feels very similar though as it did before Scar, but Scar seems decent in it. Yeah, I basically just did a few games like early in the afternoon, but didn't actually really start climbing until stream. I think that deck gets better with Scar without. Hard to say. Like, I feel like it's gonna take more time to really have a feel for the actual impact of the card. Cerebro 11 not working for Scar, not yet. We need more 11 power cards, damn it. I think he feels quite good in this deck. Like, I've liked him a lot in this deck so far. Just because, like, he ends up being a 4/11 a lot of the time, which is just kind of good. And then sometimes he's better than a 4/11, which is like dope. Keep it Cosmo. Ooh, no magic for you, son. Mobius for other scars? Yeah, generally. It's also for Loki. We haven't really seen much Loki, but Loki is annoying against this deck. It's good against the Infinite She-Hulk stuff, too. This kind of catches a lot of decks right now. Big fan of Caiera. She's fun. I love the little bubble she gives cards. I think that's neat. Yeah, I can see that working in the Black Knight deck, honestly. Makes sense. Yeah, I feel like Scar is a good spot for a season pass card. Like, he's cool, he has some power to him, but he's not auto include. He's not like making or breaking decks so far. Like, I feel like this is a pretty good spot for a season pass card. Much more versatile than Shaw. Shaw, I did not like Shaw. Shaw was just so freaking boring, man. He went in one deck. Oh, they're playing the Tribunal deck, I guess? How does the Tribunal deck win from here, man? Well, there's a Cosmo in every single lane. Kind of rude, to be honest. We are keeping it Cosmo, so we're gonna use our Cosmo emote because this is as Cosmo as you can keep it. 3 Cosmos. I might try Scar in the Black Knight deck too. Just as another big thing to discard in those games where you don't get your other big idiots. And then if you do get the big idiots, he's kind of good to play. So this is what I threw together. I basically just made it not a Sarah deck. I put in Skaar and Caiera in favor of Jeff and Sarah. Haven't played it yet though, so we'll have to see. When Miss Marvel gets the bump down, this deck might cut her. Just because we aren't spreading our power. Like, we don't have a lot of cheap things. But I'll deal with that when it happens. This is my idea for it. Just Caiera for protection and Scar for another threat. But you could put Sarah in one of these slots too. It really depends. Like, you could go down the Miss Marvel or one of the tech cards for Sarah if you feel like you're missing it. I've been liking the Sarah too, so I might end up doing that change once we try it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, you could try Red Skull if you want. Some people have done like a Shuri type thing with him. Seems to have gone alright for them. But I don't think I'd do it in that particular one. I think you would run a different version if you want to run Red Skull. What's up, Dresden? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Always YOLOing Glad onto Space Throne. Classic. Oh, I don't much care for this. The big Wolfsbane. Oh, we gotta do it, right, chat? We gotta do it. Come on, Mr. Morph. No, we'll never know. We'll never know what was in our fantastic morph here. Caiera in the lore is Scar's mom, becomes a planet after being blown up in a spaceship. When she's a planet, Galactus eats her. Damn. Feels bad, man. Hydrate. Hydration. Star-Lord. I think this is a robot, chat. My robot sensors they're going off. Like that one SpongeBob episode where he thinks Mr. Krabs is a robot. Well, thank you. I will very much appreciate those cards. Boo! Boo! That's illegal. Boo! Ooh. Seems human? I don't know. Maybe. Bots usually don't have Shang, so it could be. Could be an actual factual human being. Human beings don't own Ink Star-Lord variants. Like, true. I'm sure someone out there has one. This deck doesn't really make sense, though. Also, the base name really what gives it away. I got a Star-Lord variant today in my pass thing. I got this one. Wish Star-Lord wasn't so useless, yeah. He has such great variants too. Look at this great variant. GB Star-Lord. Kind of want to build another Gamora Nebula deck. I used to play Gamora, Nebula, Thanos Lockdown. Actually, it wasn't Thanos, it was just Gamora, Nebula Lockdown. I love that deck. Back with the old Spider-Man. Doo-doo. Doo. They keep making some variants of the MCU, yeah. Let's do this. Do, 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 do. And they're out of here. Blade. I smell another bot. Another bot named Sawyer. Apocalypse. I'm not gonna get cards. Giving a hella deck cards. Yeah, this is how you know it's a bot, because they're still running Chavez. How awkward I gained my 4. Uta, it's Utau. Probably auto-corrected it. Uatu, or I don't know how you fucking say his name. The Watcher. That dude. Look at this hell cow. It's pretty. Victory. It's a pretty cow. Thoughts on the patch leak? Honestly, I like most of it. Except, I think they went a bit too hard on Annihilus. I think it was a little unnecessary to make both the effect change and a 5/5. Like, if the other versions were bad, why are they changing it? Like, it's dumb. It's very dumb. Wait, the effect change? Yeah, it only does cards under 0. It no longer pushes zeros. So it's not really relevant to most of the good Annihilus decks. But it's like they specifically called out those other decks as being bad, and then they nerfed him. It does matter, but it's just like, it's crazy to me they went out of their way to say, yeah, they were basically like, he's irrelevant in these decks, but we're going to make sure you don't play them anyway. Or they didn't say he's irrelevant, but they basically said he was bad in these decks, but we're going to make sure you don't play him anyway, which is just like, strange. I don't think the patch makes the game better. It makes it more narrow. I think with things like Miss Marvel, you kind of want those to be a little bit more narrow, because when they're not, it just becomes the core of every deck. I think the game's better when you don't have auto-include cards. So I don't really mind most of the changes. I would have gone a different direction for Loki, but I do think this is going to finally, like, kick Loki to the curb a bit, which... Miss Marvel will still be a good card, for sure. It's just, like, some of the decks that were using her aren't going to be able to use her as effectively anymore, which seems alright. Pretty okay with that. Yeah, fuck Loki. I hate Loki. I hate him so much. You don't have Miss Marvel, it's a tragedy. Feels bad, man. Are you free to play Get Wrecked? I didn't know that. No, you just didn't get her? Didn't get the pass? I see. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. I thought she was going to be bad, too. When she was first revealed, I legitimately didn't think she was going to be a good card. Joke's on me, I guess. Because damn, she was kind of fire. I'm sure I'm going to top deck Annihilus and regret this decision. This doesn't seem great. I do find it really funny that the Galactus deck with, like, junk Miss Marvel got yeeted into the sun. Galactus was finally having a little bit of a moment, and they were just like, nah. That was pretty funny to me. Oh my god, I'm so behind in the other lanes. I just leave here. I'm running to the bathroom real quick, BRB. Honestly, I think Annihilus is going to survive the nerf. It's gonna hurt, but I think the card will still be okay. That might be copium. I don't know. It could be coping. But I hope he's okay. I like Annihilus. Yeah, Second Dinner does have a habit of like ham-fisting a card into like one specific way to play it when it's too like good across archetypes. Which is like, on one hand, yes, you don't want cards to be auto-include, but on the other hand, you do want people to, you know, use the card in more than one deck. So it's kind of a thing. Replacement for Gladiator. What would I replace for Gladiator in this deck? I hope the patch can be changed. I don't know if it can be changed, but it does sound like it might not have been the final version, so what we saw might not be everything or might not be finalized, so I suppose there's some hope there. So what do I put in the Gladiator spot? We would probably want... Could put in like a tech card. Could put in another cheap card. A card I was actually considering for this deck was Beast, as another way of bouncing up our cheap 1-drops, bouncing up our mold, bouncing up the Sentry Void. One you could try out. I think, yeah, it's kind of hard for there to be a crazy amount of different tier 1 decks. When the Silk deck was like on top, I think that was one of the better metas. Although I'm definitely biased because I liked that deck a lot. But I do think generally it is hard to get to a point where that many decks are competitive, or at least tier 1. I think you can have competitive decks, but that many tier 1 is hard. Oh, I was personally not a fan of the October meta. But that's also because I was not a fan of Mr. Loki. Oh, sir. What do they have? Show me what you got. Ow. Elsa was pretty cool. She was OP, but she was at least kind of fun to play with. I'm hoping the new change to that was in the patch helps Elsa a little bit. Because I do miss playing Elsa. Elsa was a fun card. I keep forgetting Elsa was October, not Loki. Loki was September, but he was, you know, still a big part of October. I actually liked the cards in October were really cool. Yeah, the Shuri meta. I want to do a video maybe later this week looking at like the top 10 or top 12 decks of last year, because I think it's pretty interesting. Yeah, Werewolf was sweet. Werewolf was very sweet. Nico is great. Nico is one of my favorite cards of the year. Just such a interesting design for a card. Well, the doctor is in. This is the part where we hope and pray that Shang-Chi is fake news propaganda. Because that is a value Shang-Chi if I've ever seen one. Annihilus, where are you, my friend? I could use you right about now. Collector nerfed. I'll run more wolf activators in my Loki list. Yeah, you definitely could go that route instead. Well, this does not look good. Alright, we got the Annihilus. That's pretty pog. Oh, fuck off. So if they just blob here, lose, I guess, but I'm gonna go for it. What's here? Oh, just YOLO in it. Even if they have Shang, we get fucked. Dino? Dino is not enough. Let's go. I'm shocked we won that. Yeah, I think you probably just don't run Collector and Loki anymore. Got it for another card. I think the best way to play Loki is gonna just become running just a lot of card generation and bigger threats. Basically, it's the Dino version KM posted, I think. That's probably gonna be the way to play that deck now for the foreseeable future. I think the anti-nerf is a lot. I sure do. I sure do. I think it is a bit overkill, personally. Yeah, Mirage probably pretty good right now. That spot. Right, so I want to protect my next thing. Should be pretty hard for Cerebro to beat this. They can't just spam cards. Why wouldn't they play Cerebro in the cloning vats? That I don't understand. Or do I do Scar and Maximus? So go to 7. Just more power, right? Oh shit, Iron Man. No, that's not what I was expecting to have to play around, but I guess some of them do run it. Maybe I should have gone mid there. Forgot about Iron Man. Well played, Cerebro Gamer. Do, 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 do. Yeah, this is the Loki Dino. You probably just cut Collector for... well, I think in this version you do play Quinjet. You cut Collector for... I don't know, more card generation? You still need card generation. Not sure what you cut Collector for, because he's already running Mirage. Oh, cut Collector for like Maria Hill or something. Not running Maria in this deck. I like Maria. Smith 146. Are you real? Are you a real, actual, factual human being? Guess we're gonna find out. Slacker Daddy, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You want to do the reserve opening thing soon, Blue? Yeah, I mean, it's up to you whenever you want to do it, but it'd be cool to see. I think people will get a kick out of it. Black Knight. Okay, it's not actually a bot, chat. Holy shit, not a bot. Oh my god. Am I gonna get punished? Please don't punish me. You're gonna punish the shit out of me. Alright. I need you to send me all your copium, chat. This is enough. Need every ounce of copium. Drain those supplies. Oh, it went into the Lockjaw. Oh! Oh god, the double copium. It's too strong. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. We've never had two go off at the same time before. There must have been a delay. Because normally there's a cooldown on it, but they must have been pressed so close to each other that it went through. That's very funny. We had, I mean, I did ask for all the copium in fairness. So people did give me what I was asking for. They didn't play for middle. So it's like I want to say it's a bot, but to my knowledge, Black Knight bots don't exist. So is that just a very... I don't know, man. Like, what do we even say? Low MMR gamer. Yeah, why is it giving them to me? I mean, I'm not going to complain about it. I got 8 cubes, but like... doesn't feel very fair to them. I'm gonna hold because I want to use this on Gladiator. Because if I top deck Scar, we can just go Gladiator Scar. And I lost my Sentry, so I don't really have many other ways of making stuff big. Also, giving destroy cards is not usually super advisable. Wave. Ride the wave. Oh, fuck off. Are you kidding me? I did Bucky Barnes of all things. Just play my Annihilus. This feels like copium, but we're going for it. This is a bot? Why the fuck did they play Chavez there, man? I don't get it. Boomer snap time. They're out. That was an instant retreat. Feels like bot. I don't know, this deck's doing pretty good so far. I'm digging it. It's fun. Do 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 do. Do do do. I'm just kind of pog. Ooh. Give him the business here. Do you guys think it would be too good if they made it so Master Mold gained one power every time they played a Sentinel? Someone suggested that idea, and I really liked it. Not that I think he's that bad, but that would be so toxic. Yeah. Give your opponent cards. It was use Spacebox. I think it was a good idea. Just give them cards and say you can't play this or you're helping me. These are some locations. Sure are. Can't decide if I want to try and double glad him. I think I'm just going to make a big Gladiator. That said, there are way more toxic things than that, yeah. Oh, fuck me. Oh, lordy. That's a big boy. A large lad. They snap, we're fucking out of here. I think if they do that, then he would go down to 1 power. Of course, yeah, maybe they correct it to be like, well, he can get bigger, so we make him smaller initially. I could see that being a thing they would do. Stop discarding your cards, sir. I built those Sentinels with love. I wanted you to keep them. I should have played Cosmo in the left. Shit. Annoying. So they have 2 cards. They're running Sentry in their deck. I mean, if they have Ghost Rider, we're fucked. Plain and simple. Pretty likely. Ghost Rider. Actually, wait, Ghost Rider, what? It's adding 23. They have to 28. We go down. Go down to. We go up 11. 12. Yeah, we don't win here.
Escaped.
I mean, he might be fine as he is now. I do think it's an interesting design, though. It's also kind of thematic, as like he's the creator of the Sentinels. I like it from like a theme perspective. Why is Caiera sucking in my deck? He's definitely a card that'll be hit or miss depending on what you're running into, I think. Do, 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 do. I've been having a lot of fun though so far. The new season has been enjoyable. Did I get her too? I did. I did get her as well. I just think in this deck Cosmo ends up being a little bit better. Power Stone. Adios, Power Stone. Ronin should be good this game because of all these Jins. Well, I think they have already started to violate their own keep card text simple tenant just by looking at fucking Miss Marvel. It's like that ship has already sailed, in my opinion. Like they're weirdly pedantic about what they need to make simpler versus allowing something that's complex because they like the interaction better. But I do think in general they want it to be a simpler game because I mean that's the demographic they're playing to, right? They're playing to the demographic of people who play this game once a day while they're taking a shit. Or while they're doing, in between, they have downtime during something else. Well, the Chavez change was nice because it actually, I miss old Chavez, but does encourage better deck building. I had 2K boosters with Chavez. I do had many boosters with Chavez. Feels Chavez, man. Yeah, I mean, Loki, just the way Loki was treated shows that they're playing towards like the more casual player base. I think a lot of things show that, though, not just Loki. The design of the game in terms of the collection system. Big part of it for sure. It's a dinosaur. I don't particularly love that I just gave them sentence. Although I think I'm good now. I don't think you need to be burnt out on the game to think they're playing towards a more simplified audience, especially when half the time in the patch notes they say, oh, well, we're trying to make this less confusing to players who don't understand, when there are a lot of interactions that really aren't that confusing. Like, were people really that confused about arrow moving things because they were face down? How do I feel about the Kingpin leak? But there is also an element of, like, yeah, the game, I think, does not feel as fresh when you've been playing it for like a year. So there's like, I think there's truth to both sides of it, you know what I mean? I like the Kingpin change. Kingpin change looks cool. As someone who enjoys playing the move decks, I think he's going to be fun to try out. Because I've definitely had that feeling of like, has the game changed, or, you know, have I played it for like 2,000 or 3,000 hours and it doesn't hit the same? I think it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Although, I don't think you can argue that Snap was a more complex game at the beginning. If anything, Snap was more simple at the beginning, I think, and has gotten more complex over time, and then they start to reel that back with some things. Yes, we have the good curve, so we'll snap. Where is the arrow move stuff face down even though she's not supposed to? I've only ever seen it with Kitty, and that has been confirmed as a bug apparently. But yeah, they definitely do want the game to be digestible for a larger audience. Like that in the beta and especially early launch. And this is why some of you might notice that like quite a few card game focused people tried out Snap and didn't stick with it. I think a really big part of that is the collection system. Everyone really wanted them to like change things up with the collection system before it came out. And they just kind of drew the line in the sand and were like, we're going to do it this way. This is the way we want to make our game. And I think that really pushes away a lot of card game focused people, because like it's a big time investment. People like being able to engage with the new content all the time, and Snap's really not designed in a way to let people do that unless they really want to, you know, pony up the dollars. You can still have a fine experience free to play or pass only, but when I think more dedicated card game people are like, why the fuck are they making it so much harder for me to engage with the new constant, or the new content consistently? New whale variant is Iron Man. Is it the nullified one? Do we have to pour one out for Nate again? Or which one is it? We'll take a look. See what the new whale variant is. Oh, I don't give a shit about this. Not that it looks bad, but I don't care. I've got a million good Iron Man. I don't need this. What is... The She-Hulk is the smaller one. This looks okay. I mean, it looks good, yeah. It just doesn't look, you know, $200 good, basically. That's what it comes down to, right? Whoa, they changed the rewards though. You get a premium mystery variant for 100 points, which is spending $1. That is different. Yeah, here, I'll pull it up after the game. We'll talk about it. Looks like they lowered some of the rewards. Like, they lowered the credits. They increased the gold, I think. You get more stuff if you bought the season... Well, no. I guess you don't get gold for buying just the season pass anymore. Yeah. Alright. So... if you haven't seen this is on the New Verse website. If you spend dollars, you get rewards. Essentially, 100 points is equal to $1. Is there a website to check the new variants? Yeah, so both Snap Zone and Snap Fan have schedules. I'll link. Schedule. They have schedules where they show when things are coming out, and one of them is you can sort by variants. We'll say the meta for the last 2 months of 2023 was fucking awful, probably worse than the Shuri meta, actually worse than the Loki meta, and I don't think Secondary has been good about changing their plates environment to better represent the actual experience of the most active player base. Yeah, I agree with that. Playtest, yeah. I think they fucked up quite a bit towards the end of the year, and it was doubly bad because they were out of the office more because of the holidays and whatnot. So not only was... So when the things were bad, they felt worse because there wasn't a chance to, like, quickly correct. I think the middle of the year was kind of the sweet spot for the metas in this game. Bounce was kind of OP, but I think the middle of the year was pretty good. I didn't mind the December meta a ton, personally. But I also don't hate Lockdown and don't hate Blob that much. So I was kind of okay with that. I know a lot of people don't like those things. For me, Zabu is the worst. It's not even close. Zabu was... it's like the dog having war flashbacks. Like, Zabu was just ungodly. The most fucked up card, like, ever. Shuri was miserable. I hated Shuri so much, and I think one of the most upset times I've been at the game was when they nerfed Arrow and they gave Shuri, like, the lightest tap by taking a point off of Red Skull. When, don't get me wrong, old Arrow was OP, but she was one of the things holding back the full brunt of Shuri. And surprise, surprise, Shuri destroyed everything, and then they took like 3 months to nerf it or whatever, 2 months. I don't remember how long it was. It felt like forever because they kept like tweaking around it, and then Shuri finally was about to drop series, and they're like, all right, guys, we're going to nerf Shuri. Ridiculous. What were the other prominent metas? Obviously, Kitty came with Hitmonkey. Kitty came out. She was literally broken. They took her away. She came back with Hitmonkey. Haivo, yeah, Haivo. Haivo was really frustrating because there were so many mirrors. It was just everyone playing nothing but Haivo. Because like it was such a new deck and Hulk was OP. It's crazy. How many of the Haivo cards have been nerfed? Wasp, Hulk, Thing, was it just those three? God, it feels like more. Guess it was just those three. But they were all pretty significantly nerfed. So yeah, we had Evo, and then we had Bounce. Bounce was really, really good. I liked the Bounce meta. I thought it was interesting, but it was definitely OP. Where did we go after Bounce? Bounce was in the summer. And then I guess Bounce died right before Loki, right? Loki came in September. You think there's any way to claim that Enchantress if I did spend enough to get it that season, just never claimed it? You could try contacting the publisher, but I wouldn't be overly I wouldn't get your expectations up because I have no idea what they're capable of doing. Silky Smooth, yes. Oh yeah, I forgot Silky Smooth and Brood Absorbing. Those were the two that filled in the gap after Bounce. We had the Silky Smooth stuff, and then shortly after that, Iron Patriot came in. And then that's what bridged us into Loki. I was actually going through these decks the other night. Yeah, I feel you, man. That does suck. You didn't know about the thing. They really should do something to tell you about it in game. It's a little silly. Brood Abs just died to Loki. Well, it also died to the nerf, right? Like, the nerf was kind of significant, but it probably would have died to Loki anyway. So we had that, then we had Loki, then we had, it was, oh god, September was so miserable. It was literally play Loki or play like Cerebro 3 or Phoenix Force to hope to counter it. Then Mobius came out and helped a bit, and then they rug pulled Mobius, and then everyone got mad. Alioth, god. I think if you did a poll about the most hated card this year, that would be the top of the charts for like most people. I loved it. I loved that card. I still love that card, but man, people fucking hate that card. I've never seen people so mad about a card like that. I think the only other card I've ever seen people hate so much is Galactus.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Lee with the raid. What's up, Lee? Hope you had a good stream. But yeah, that was a big one. It's crazy. That card went from a 6-5 to a 6-3 to a 6-2 that has a worse ability, and it's still pretty good. Like, damn. What's up, Motomonk? What's up, Cthulhu? Stream is good. Got to 83. Nice, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. We were taking a look at the little bonus thing. So, for anyone who doesn't know about this, if you picked up the pass or if you buy anything with those real $1 dues, there's a new one of these. They are doing get rewards for spending money. It's a little different this month, so you get a premium mystery variant if you have spent $1. It's kind of cool. If you bought the season pass, you'll have spent $10 and you get an avatar and some credits, and then it scales up. If you're looking at the variants, there's a She-Hulk at the $50 range, and then at the Super Whale $200 range is an Iron Man. Time to spend money I don't have, Pog, yeah. I spent more than I intended to last month, but it was the holidays. I had a little bit of extra money. So it worked out. Yeah, the Enchantress is pretty sweet. Kim Jacinto Enchantress has been my favorite. So what sponsor do we have this month? Yeah, good question. Gotta fuel the bonus track somehow, right? Gonna have to hit up Star Trek again. Yeah, She-Hulk's pretty good. I'm happy they lowered the threshold for like the first variant. It used to be 100, now it's at the $50, which, you know, it's still, it's not cheap, but cheaper. Have a good night, Cthulhu. Take it easy. Just planning on getting the Shuri bundle with Christmas money. Yeah, well, you get some extra bonus for it. I looked through all the bundles, and honestly, there's really not much I want, man. Which, I'm gonna be real, I'm kind of happy about. Don't really want to spend a bunch of money on bundles. Like, I'm kind of chilling where I am. Bought this one. This was good value, and it helped me reach the threshold on last month's thing. I'm actually going to use Snap Zone just because I'm more used to their numbers. But I'm really not like super into a lot of the upcoming bundles. The Sauron one's cool. I have gold saved, so maybe I'll buy this just because I like Kim Jacinto. But I don't really play Sauron, to be honest. It's a Shuri card. I don't really play Shuri very much. That sidecar Bucky. It's kind of a cool one. Shame Bucky isn't more used. But But yeah, this one is pretty damn good. If you need gold. I'm kind of chilling on gold though, so I think I'm gonna skip it, but 30 bucks for 4K gold and some extra stuff is not bad. All things considered. I really hope they boost the value on this one, even though I have no intention of buying it, because the value is just so piss poor. A lot of these just weird ones. Hella bundle. Just nothing I'm really looking forward to. If you didn't buy the Sentry thing and you wanted a more token-heavy bundle, this might be one you're waiting for. Obviously, they can change it, so we'll see. About similar value, but more token-heavy. Nightcrawler one. Just not very much of this is super enticing to me. If they do the where is it? This one? If they run this again, where they do the ticket 3K credits and gold, like 243% is I think almost as high as we ever see it go. So I think like if I buy a real money thing, it'll probably be this, but this is until the 1st of February. It's a ways away. I think the Hella one was credit heavy. Yeah, the Hella one has 8K credits. That's the main credit heavy bundle. You have some smaller ones that have credits too, but nothing crazy. Yeah, none of these really appeal to me very much personally, which I'm very okay with because it means I just will save money.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Schmoopy with the raid, the back-to-back raids. What's up, Schmoopy? How was the Heart of Stone tonight? What were you up to? What's up, Tom? You're just looking through some bundles things. This is the only thing I actually want, which is this Sarah bundle with the Rian art. Look at that. Beautiful Sarah. Honestly, with her eyes, it looks like she's like tripping or some shit, which given the background is like not that surprising. Little mini Angela, it's cute. It's gonna look awesome animated. Yeah, I love the Rian art. It's my jam. I want to buy some of her prints. Yeah, there's really not much else here. I'm hydrate. We can hydrate. They're doing a White Queen bundle at the end of February. Maybe that's when they finally change White Queen's name. They said they made some weird post about like, oh, people kept asking why she's not named Emma Frost instead of White Queen, and they were like, stay tuned, yada yada, which usually means they're changing something. So they'll probably try and tie it with a bundle. This art does kick ass, but White Queen is not very good right now, and she has way better variants. It's pretty cool that you got Cerebro and Magneto's helmet. Rian does love the rainbows, it's true. Don't tell that to safety. Yeah, I'm only missing one Rian. I have all the Rian arts except for Baron Mordo. And I will buy him when he shows up in my shop now that he is pseudo-playable with Ronin. I like how Loki shows up here. Yeah, the Reinforged is fucking amazing. That's actually like the only things I'm planning on using gold on are that Sarah bundle, and there are 2 Rian variants releasing in the next like 2 months. It's like Ironheart, and I don't remember what the other card is. But they're only, at least currently scheduled, they're only 2 re-invariants releasing outside the bundle, so I am saving gold for those. And then Hitmonkey is coming up in one of the caches. I love the Dakin. You got the little tanukis. It's cute. Do you want to do the opening thing now, Blue? We can entertain our raiders with some good old pack opening. Need the negative. The negative's so good. I love the little cat. I love how she always puts little cats. They're cute. They always look so zoned out. They're just like... They don't have any idea what's going on. Crystal's also fucking amazing. Yeah, I think so too, Zampage. I actually didn't know that. Yeah, it does make her look like Enchantress a bit. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
How you doing?
Pretty good. Having fun. The season. Skaar is kind of fun. I dig it.
I'm not even playing with Skaar. I feel so bad, but I'm waiting for a list to come out that doesn't look, you know.
Yeah. Doesn't hurt to wait a little. I think I might gamble on the variants for I kind of like the Caiera one, and I really like the High Evo one.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna cool. Wait a minute. Interesting. So I claimed the premium mystery variant.
Yeah.
Well, I have no idea what.
Oh,
what it gave me.
If you go to your hey Sleep Death, Happy New Year. If you go to your collection, you can sort by newest.
Okay. All right, well, together. Let me share my screen.
Take a look.
Oh, I should open OBS so that Discord doesn't spam.
So where Blue's been saving boxes, you've been saving pretty much since the update came out, right? Or
yeah,
shortly
a little
after?
Bit after the update came out, I got pretty irate, and
I think a lot of people were, right. The gold ticket controversy. People weren't happy about gold tickets in their boxes. So
yeah, so that kind of pushed me into I started before the tickets, but then I kind of got really annoyed with the tickets, and I just didn't open them. And it wasn't impeding my progress. Sorry, you go to sort by what?
Top sort by newest. Oh, you got Hip Shauna. Who doesn't love Shauna?
It's not terrible. I got
That's
this
fine.
on my fucking ladder after my 10 games.
Yeah, fucking Pixel Miles.
And
I
I
have
got
that
this,
one too.
I got this from another premium mystery variant that we got access to somehow for free. I don't remember which one.
It's a pretty decent one, but
pretty cool. I'm never gonna use it because, like,
yeah, Mystique has a million good ones.
Yeah, but I like this artist, so that's pretty cool.
It's neat.
Oh yeah, for everyone that hasn't seen the latest addition to the family, the rainbow
gold.
Good boy.
Great. You're blessed with the good jaws. I hope some of that luck rubs off on me. I'm still waiting for a good jaw. I need to play him more. I don't have any boosters.
258.
258. So we have 258 freaking boxes. Wait, before we start opening, let's note down your current values of stuff. So you have 3820 credits.
Yep.
Write all this down.
We can do some splits after.
3820 credits. And how many tokens do you have?
It's a good question. I'm not even sure.
8,200. And we don't
Oh, yeah,
need to
I
know
got it.
gold because you're not getting more gold.
Right. I got a cool hip takeover my shop.
That's
today.
neat.
Kind of neat. I'm kind of debating maybe Iceman.
Yeah, I have the
Oh, I have
Iceman.
an
It looks
Iceman I
good.
like.
I love the
And-
Spider-Man, but he's so unplayable.
Yeah. I have like good, like I like these cards, but I've got good variants already, so.
And you
Kind
like
of
never
like-
play them too.
And I don't like any of the legions, so it's like I'm not gonna.
I
Yeah,
I like
thought it
that
was-
one. But
I thought
yeah.
it was cool to see.
Yeah, I like that they do the random takeover thing. It's cool.
Okay, so it's gonna take us to the bottom. So the last time I opened a reserve,
It was when Shadow King dropped, I guess, right? He just dropped the
Yeah.
Series 3.
Shadow King, Adam Warlock,
Nebula. So you got... Oh, that was...
Nebula.
Oh, it was when the Chibi Nebula came out then, right?
Yeah, it was right around then.
So this will be neat because I know a lot of people who are hoarding boxes. So I think this will be very interesting for them to get an idea of, you know, hey, what is in my boxes currently that I've saved up?
And my motivation for opening them right now is, I think that there's always a chance they're gonna change the system, but I'm spending a lot less on the game, and so I kind of want the resources.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's some good advice to most people who are in the saving position. Like, don't get so caught up in saving that you feel like you can't open anything, because sometimes it's helpful, you know, if you're fucking if you're a key short of getting the thing you really want, or you're some credits short, it doesn't hurt to rip a few and still just save the rest. I think they saw how many people min-maxed the doubling up when the new system dropped, and if they ever do something like that again, they're going to go out of their way to make that not possible because they don't like that it happened. But I do hope that's not the case. I hope the people get rewarded for saving, but I certainly wouldn't be holding my breath about it.
If I was continuing to buy at the rate that I was, I probably wouldn't do this, but I want to open a couple cards this month, and so I'm cashing in.
Yep. Cashing in the caches.
All right. Well, you give the word, and I'll start opening.
All right. Let's. And I'll mark your collection. Well, no. I guess it does increase your collection level if you use the resources you get. So I'll write that down too.
We'll do a few splits after.
Collection level starting at 11,924. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else we need to. Oh, your spotlight keys. So you're at. Well, you won't. Yeah, I guess you'll get more through the collection track, but I don't expect that to go up. It's mainly the tokens and like the variants and stuff.
Yeah, portraits, I suppose. I haven't.
Oh
opened
yeah,
it.
yeah. That's
Sort of
something we
thing.
should also keep track of. Is the how many titles? How many? I'm gonna write this down. Titles. Avatars.
So many icons, so many gold tickets. Yeah, but maybe I'll get some portraits I'll want to make infinite. It's a 5-week month, so perhaps I might try a little harder than last month. But my heart really wasn't in it last month. Well, we'll see. I might not even care.
All right.
I got a couple.
Oh yeah. You got a couple what?
Yeah, I got a couple of Infinity Warders already, so I'm not really that hard up for them. All right. So
Starting
number
with
one,
credits. Credits are
Pretty good.
nice. Honestly, credits are like the thing I'm happiest to see most of the time.
100 tokens. 200
Or credits. Credits make the world go round.
200 credits. Are they always in 200 intervals?
No, you can get 150. Fast upgrade.
Upgrade my life, please. That is actually a title I would consider using. I've been using the same title for over a year. This matchmaking sucks.
Yeah,
Because it does.
It is a good
But
title.
This is pretty good. I mean, not that I want to see titles, but 100 tokens. If I'm going too fast, let me know.
Oh, you're fine. I'm probably going to speed it up for the video anyway.
1 gold ticket.
Tickets,
Yeah,
please.
time lapse it or something.
Mm-hmm.
100 tokens. 150 credits.
Yep, there's the 150.
Yeah. Another golden ticket. Look at that animation with the tone flare. Everyone's favorite.
Yeah, who doesn't
card
love
cosmetic.
tone flare? Do you even lift, bro? I'm sure you're gonna use that one.
Yeah.
Pixel Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler. Let's fucking.
Hey,
go.
I
You
think
should
that
keep
might
us
be
up.
in the X-Men album.
Oh, really? You should keep track of how many pixels we get.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gone. Yeah, I took the cam off because I'm gonna eat food while we're doing this. Put it back after.
Jeff Deckel Iron Fist.
It's cool.
All right. Credits. Probably I want credits, basically.
Credits are the big thing, yeah.
Cool variants would be fine, I guess. There aren't really any variants I want.
Object of Ridicule, that's title number 3. Oh, first
Oh.
avatar.
Chibi Rock Slide. It's kind of cute. I'll never use it. Oh man, we're just slaying it with these variants.
Good old Pixel. Who doesn't love
Hey look, it's Wedding Kitty.
it? It's crazy how unexciting they made these gold chests.
Yeah.
And good credit rolls, though.
Certainly feels like there's a lot of progression in them.
Demand you play the zoo or else. Play some zoo. Yes, why do you ask? What a lame title.
Yeah, I'm not too into it.
It's Step on Me Hazmat.
I mean,
I
cool.
have that one. I like that one.
Yeah. I'll never play the card, but it's pretty cool.
Hey, who knows? Punisher, he's buffed now.
Right.
Is this Star Rail music? No, I mean, I guess it could be. I think it's Pokemon music, though. Pokemon Remix.
Ariel has some good music.
It does. I've been having fun. I beat the level 50 challenge the other day. I got my characters up to level 60. I'm doing more of the story.
Oh, that's good. You finally... So the equipment helped then.
It helped a
Yeah.
lot. You helped me a lot. It was very
That's good.
nice.
I'm glad to hear that.
Oh,
Oh man, that is fucking cursed.
you gotta use that for your Pixel Thanos deck.
Oh god. Okay. Oh.
I as much as I hate getting avatars, I do like a little bit when you get the rare ones, just because they're so like random. Like most people don't have them. Like I was kind of stoked when I got the Helicarrier one.
That one's great.
Oh, you got like Disturbed Rescue.
Yeah. That's kind of
She looks like she's seen shit.
I mean,
Okay.
playing this game. Yeah, that's a neat variant. It's too bad the deck's nigh unplayable. Don't worry, they're making... They actually... Can we talk about the Drac thing for a second? Like,
Yeah.
they kind of... Like, they said they buffed it, but it's kind of a nerf. Because, like, now you can't just drop it, like, in Jotunheim or Negative Zone or, like...
Yeah,
whatever.
I really don't like the Dracula change. I don't have a title I like yet.
But I have a couple now.
Yep. It's false advertising.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's. I hate that Dracula change a lot. Some people argued, well, it gets buffs from other. Oh boy, you are rolling these pixels.
This is my third one.
Yeah. Wow. A whole 1 power baby Captain Marvel. I mean, at least you're getting a lot of variants.
Yeah, I guess. I don't. There's no
Better than
variants
other.
I want.
Hey, maybe some of these will fill out an album. You know.
Yeah. Maybe they'll have a baby album. I have quite a few babies.
Falcon Avatar. Avatar number 4. Number 5.
Ugh.
I don't like that one. Plus, you have the
Like,
booster one. It's better.
Man approaches you in bar with unwelcome conversation.
Yeah, that does kind of look like the face he's
They don't
making.
put the avatar in the things. Like
Yeah.
it's kind of uncomfortable.
The one and only. That's an okay one, I guess. It does feel bad to get avatars. Yeah.
Tokens.
Gold ticket, Pog. Hey, I mean, we've opened a lot of them. We only got 5 gold tickets. That's probably pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's kind of set. Probably like
They say that, and then it
is that
must.
why you're noting this down?
Partly, like I really, I just don't know if I believe it, to be honest. Or maybe it's over just such a large sample size for it to even out. But my experience has been different. Hey, look at that! You get Quake just in time for the Quake buff in the patch.
I don't have a Quake variant.
That's a
That's
W.
really cool.
It's a good one.
That's a good one too. I mean,
I'm so pumped for Quake. I've been a Quake truther for forever, and they literally fixed the biggest problems with the card.
I'm never gonna play it. So.
No, trust. She's like a little mini Legion now. It's awesome.
Well, except for the part that makes Legion strong.
Well, no, it's literally the same thing with like Legion scams. Some of the scams won't be as hard. Oh, you got the Winter Rogue. That's cool.
Isn't this the 12? No.
No, this is one of the 700s.
Yeah. The 1200 ones were the ones that I got. Ebony Maw and Abomination. I got them last year. I kind of like this though. I mean,
It's cute.
Considering the other ones were pixels, like I'll take it.
Yeah, right. At this point. Gold ticket time.
Ticket time.
I'm really curious to see what your credit thing comes out to. Foils only. It's an R8 one, I guess. I like that one. Nate likes that one because he actually uses the foils.
It's a bit creepy. Luke Cringe, Dan Hip, Luke Cringe.
It's actually kind of good.
Kind of good. That would. I probably have better candidates.
Power
to make
Man.
an Infinity, but like, this is pretty good. Any Dan Hip is basically good, right?
Yeah, most of the they make for fun avatars.
Jesus.
Oh my god, dude, you're just on you're a pixel machine.
Yeah, it's me, man. I'm
gonna
get that
send
Pixel
this
album 3/4 of the way full the day it drops.
I'm gonna send this video to Delusion. He's gonna lose it.
Yeah. Delusion likes pixels.
Oh,
That's good.
baby 2099. 2099 has some really good variants.
Yeah, this
It's a
is
shame he
not-
sucks.
This isn't a great one, but it's one that I would use. I like the silly ones, so kind of cool.
I get. Oh, you got Shigo Viper. It's the only place you're gonna see a Viper.
Oof.
How about that Annihilus nerf?
I think it's still gonna be playable.
I do too. It's just like, man, does it feel bad that they're hitting like it like It just feels like peak second dinner logic when they're like, yeah, this version of the deck is bad, but we're gonna change the card anyway, so you can't play this version, even though it's the worst version. Like, why would you even tell us that was bad? Because it just undermines their point, the way I see it.
I don't think they put as much thought into it as you.
Probably not, but that's concerning. They definitely don't put as much thought into it, because otherwise they wouldn't. Oh, that's a good one. Otherwise they never would have written that throwaway line about Mobius and temporary metas, you know? If there was thought being put into these notes, that would not have made its way in there.
Dresden, am I opening for Caiera? Honestly, I thought I was, but I haven't even been playing Skaar in my Lockjaw Thanos, so I'm gonna wait probably a couple days since I'm not in a rush.
See how it shakes out, yeah.
And I'll see how it shakes out, because I really want Beta Ray Bill now, because I see a world where Beta Ray Bill will be played in the one, like I play the one deck that Beta Ray Bill would be played in, so I don't know if Caiera is good or bad. It seems to be a pretty polarized card, so I'm waiting and seeing.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, honestly. Oh my god.
Let's go. Okay, there's enough of them now, I'm gonna have to like make a collage tweet.
Yeah. God, that's so funny. Oh my god, they don't stop. This is a meme.
They're so bad. They're so bad. At least chat's probably enjoying it.
Jeez.
Oh man, I can now pretend I'm a bot.
Yeah. Gonna eat when this Pixel album comes out, yeah. Holy moly.
Watch it be like the crummiest rewards of all the albums.
Wouldn't that be so, like, on brand?
Yeah.
Alright, Volmy Lad. It's kind of a good one. Do you have a Lad variant?
Yeah, I have the Dan Hip one.
Oh, the Dan Hip one's great.
Yeah. I'm a Dan Hip stan. That's why I was so mad that I missed Jeff. But it was the right decision.
Okay, surely by 2025 he will be available for a measly 5k tokens.
It's okay. I have another NFT. I have the Re-Inject. Which is...
Oh, blobbers!
Not the Dan Hip one, but... Is that the default
That's
blob?
the default blob, yeah.
It's pretty good. I'm not ever gonna, like... infinitize it, but it's kind of funny.
Iron Lad has kid variants. I don't know, I like his, but I can see why they're not everyone's cup of tea. I really like the Dan Hip one though.
Yeah, it's quality Dan
Oh
Hip.
my-
Let's go. Now I'm rooting for it. Bring it on, man. Like, now I want everyone in chat here, alright? Alright, you're all gonna do me this favor. I'm gonna tweet all these pixels I pulled, and you're gonna go like it, because I need some kind of consolation prize
Yeah,
for all these.
we gotta show the
terrible
world.
variants. Terrible variants I'm being cursed with. Don't open. You too can open your collector reserves and get 10 pixel variants.
Hey, now I think you got 12.
It's what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's worth, you know, like the 6 months of build up.
Is that how long it's been?
Oh,
That's actually good. That's good.
I think it's been like 6-ish months since they dropped in the summer.
That's really good. Let's go. Let's
All right,
go.
unironically,
This is crazy now.
This Sif is actually one of the best pixels in the game.
It's okay. I mean, I've got that.
It's actually good
multiple
pixel
ones.
art. Like, it's actually good pixel art.
Yeah, it's good. Not all of them are bad.
No, not all of
think
them are bad. It's
just
just the bad ones are so bad.
Yeah, it's a meme at this point, you know.
Yeah. Here's the meme. Not very good. What a great title.
It's an apt one for me because I'm not very good.
So better than the average bear.
Oh yeah, my friend, my IRL friend who hit infinite that one time, was 1 cube away from infinite when the ladder reset.
Oh, that's so
I have a
sad.
screenshot, 99.
That's so sad.
7, yeah.
Were they sad about it? I'd be sad about it.
They don't care.
They don't care
play
that much.
Like they're the. I'd like to get them on the show one time. They're the person that you hear about. You know, doesn't really follow, not super engaged. You know, like very casual. I think that this like myth that like the casual gamer's experience is vastly different from ours is not. I don't really think it's that founded. Based on this one like person, so perhaps maybe they're an outlier, but
yeah, I mean I think that really is the larger player base, is just casual players. I have enjoyed the game more after. Oh, that's a pretty cool one. I've enjoyed the game more after kind of treating it a bit more casually, or as casually as you can when you're creating content about it.
right.
Which, for whatever reason, the YouTube algorithm has been kind lately, so that's been nice. Feels so
good.
weird when you don't do anything very different, and then all of a sudden you're just rewarded. But I'll take it.
Wonder if it has anything to do with you streaming more.
Maybe. Although my stream numbers are very small relative to like the YouTube numbers, I don't know. I like dual streaming to YouTube though now when I can, because I like that it gives me like it saves them and they're just there, and I like having them there for the future, because the Twitch VODs all just get deleted if I don't manually save, upload them somewhere else. And honestly, I don't much like doing that. Takes time. Rocket, all right.
Pretty cool. I have the I don't remember if it's a chibi one or a Rian one or something.
It's probably chibi, but chibi's a Rian for Rocket.
Okay, yeah. I like that one, but that one's fun. It's like I said, I don't. There aren't really any variants that I want because I have all the ones that I wanted.
Yeah, at a point, you get like you kind of have a variant for most of the characters you like. Like, all right, it's a good place to be. Though.
Yeah, the only ones I don't have that I want are like those Peach Momoko ones from the Takeover, but those are all 1200s, so it's like.
Yeah, 1200.
Yeah. Wow.
Alright, honestly, kind of based.
Wow.
It's a pixel staring into your soul.
Those white eyes are piercing.
They really are. Oh my god. Look at his mouth. Look at his mouth.
I think we are approaching 10 if we haven't hit it
I
already.
think we're over. I think we're well over 10 pixels. We're up to 19 total variants, and I'm pretty sure like 75% of them have been pixels. Best pixel. Pixel Coulson! Let's go! This is, oh my god, this is gonna be such a great video. There are gonna be so many comments about the pixels. Oh, not Pixel Lizard.
Is there a Pixel Lizard? There is. I think I already own it. I think I
think the Pixel album is supposed to be X-Men. Yeah, the Pixel album is going to be X-Men for the first. Okay, I mean, that's kind of cool. It's not very.
An unplayable card.
Oh, I think you scrolled over one. Oh, nope. I was playing tricks on me.
Okay. I probably will scroll over one at one point.
You can't make this shit up.
The Onslaught's better.
The Onslaught's way better.
Sorry, give me 1 sec.
Yep, Arish. This has been a wild ride. Like, holy shit.
Wow. I still think Onslaught's better, but like this is like you can't even tell what this is. It's like who's that Pokemon? Like that's
Yeah.
what this is, right? If it didn't say Swordmaster here, you'd be like, who is this?
Yeah, true. Do you remember what the number was of how many you had? I don't think I wrote that down.
How many what?
Total boxes?
It was 257. I think something 250 something. Can
Yeah.
look at the bod.
Close enough. So I know for the YouTube title.
It was over 250.
Yeah.
It was like 250 something.
That's that good title bait. 250 reserves open.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Now I don't have to. I mean, if I play Legion, I'm going to use this variant. I'll set it as my favorite now.
I like that one. I think it's the best lead.
I mean, I don't have a variant for a card that I'm going to end up playing, so.
Could be worse. You could have opened Skaar and getting Caiera. Ooh. You get some super Fs. Yeah.
Already owned. Is Lee still here? I always like to tease Lee when he gets an already owned.
Yeah, good old already owned.
It's like a kick in the nuts.
Yep.
Let's go. Pixel Black Cat. Oh, I forgot to collect these credits when I was.
Your credits are full. Well, yeah, you can still get them from the boxes, but not from the thing until you use them.
I'll come back for it.
Someone extra mad, yeah, because Stegron's dropping, right? That sucks.
Only the best cards are dropping.
There's a max credits? There are. Yep, there's a max credits you can store.
Oh, that was a good title. I want that one. I whine on the internet. That's one
That's
that I
top
actually
tier.
wanted. Yeah, I'm glad I got that title. I might actually use that because that's basically what I do, right? I whine, and since I'm on the internet often, it usually happens on the internet.
Ooh. Smug Sandman.
That's an interesting one.
It looks like he's like creeping in a bush. Weird looking blade.
Weird looking blade. I got that one too in one of the mystery non-premium like variants.
Oh yeah,
they gave
regular. Did you see the Twitch drops? They're upgrading us to oh my
Oh,
god.
man. This just caps it. This is like the crown jewel.
Yeah, Arrow is the crown jewel. Kidding. This is insane. I think it's got to be like over 80% of your variants are pixels at this point.
I guess I was missing a lot of pixels.
But yeah,
I say.
they're upgrading the Twitch drop. Now it's a premium mystery variant instead of a he got
I mean, there are no more pixels to be had. Oh, that's cool.
Dan Hip blade.
I have the Luca Claretti blade, which I really like.
The pass
I like-
blade is good too.
Yeah, I always like seeing a Dan Hip though.
Yeah, and they're gonna do multiple Dan Hip albums, so. Do, 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 do. This reminds me of when you'd buy like all the pre-orders in Hearthstone. Oh, that's pretty cool.
I have the
Spotlight.
spotlight, but this is neat too.
Yeah, I opened this one too. But it's like when you would like have to open all the like 250 fucking Hearthstone packs, except even longer.
Yeah, this is taking longer than I expected it to.
Okay, we're gonna have a great little montage.
It's like watching a plant grow. Like,
Yeah. It's Squirrel
that's
Girl.
a disturbing variant.
Looks like it's out of like the 60s. Pixel
I'd
Sunspot.
love to see it. This is kind of funny.
That's variant number 30, I believe.
Wow.
We can compare you to the... Oh, alright, that's a good one.
That's pretty cool, actually.
We can compare you to the guy on Reddit who opened like 250.
You get a lot of variants, or am I just disproportionately getting a lot of variants?
I don't know. We'll have to see.
That's it.
We did it. We did it. All right. So we'll have to double check to see if my numbers are correct here. I probably missed some stuff, but let's write down. So your tokens. You are. I think you scroll by it. You're at 13,700. So that was. I was actually just under 6K. Right? That was
Right.
5,500.
So you get like about 12,000 a year then from the reward track.
That's crazy. You get enough for one series 5 card
Two
every
series
6
5
months.
cards. Yeah, yeah.
That's silly. Actually crazy.
Got a lot of credits though.
Yeah, how many credits do you have? 15? 18? 18,000. So let me pull up my handy dandy calculator. So 18,670 minus 38 equals, so you got 14,850.
And if we go into my collection and sort by newest,
Yes, we can
got
see
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1. So 31 variants.
Yep, that lines up with what I was tracking.
And of those 31 variants, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pixels.
Only 13?
Yeah.
I swear it felt like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah. I guess it's just like recent bias. That's crazy. It felt like a lot more. It's still a lot. How many gold tickets?
Good question. Oops.
30.
Oh my god. I'm basically gonna not be doing any silver proving ground conquests this month. It's
And-
gonna be like running into gold like a grinder. I didn't get any real portraits that I liked. I think that
Let's
I
see the
probably-
portraits and titles. How many of those you got? I think you can sort those by newest too.
Do I have to open a deck?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe your first one was the Pixel, or was the Rock Slide?
It was the Rock Slide, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 22.
22 avatars, that lines up. And then titles. Ho 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 is a Christmas one. Has a Hulk was a Battle Pass. Fast Grade Upgrade My Life was the first.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry to scroll up. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 5, 26, 27, 28, 30.
30 titles. All right.
Including the one that I've waited for a long time to have. Where is it? I whine on the internet. So I gotta use up some of these credits because I can't get any more. I'm maxed out 18,000. So what are we gonna split?
Good question. Here,
I
I'm
don't
going to
have any
send you the
Lockjaw
information.
boosters,
You want it?
so we
quickly?
can't. Sorry, what?
I just sent you the information if you want any of it.
Oh yes, please, thank you. Thank you. So I have a lot of Magneto boosters.
He's a good one to
kinda-
split, right? Because you use him in Jaw of Thanos and probably Jane Jaw, right?
Yeah, and I kind of really dig the Dan Hip one, so I probably would use that. We could split Leech a few times because everyone loves Leech. I don't have enough Blob boosters. Alternatively, we can split some of our favorite Cope Sarah cards, like Bishop or Mysterio. Saving for the Rian Monkey. Do have a few Kitty. Can do some Sif splits.
True, you have a lot of stuff boosters.
So yeah, was there anything that the chat wanted to see? Because I'm probably leaning towards Magneto or Death.
I say go Magneto. That's cool too. I mean, you have a lot. You can do quite a few splits.
Well, I've only have 2 infinites on Magneto, so I feel like if we're gonna do Magneto, like this is a good time because we can get like deep in it, you know. Oh, the other card that I would consider that I have not split is Thor.
Ah, good old Throg.
Yeah.
Throg.
You want to see me open a spotlight cache?
One shot Caiera.
I don't know. Maybe we'll see.
Here, do it if you get like a god split.
Okay, we get a god split. I'll do it. I'll feast for the jaws. Oh, we can also do. I don't know any more She-Hulk boosters. Hulk boosters. Magic.
You do have some magic, although I don't know if you splitter much.
I've not. Just the one time. We'll do Magneto. That's the card that I keep playing. So, and it's in this deck, and I've got half this deck Kirby crackled. So, let's.
You got a lot of hips in this one too.
Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of like the banger of variants. This deck.
They do look
I have the
good.
hip doll, so that's why it's too bad I don't have the hip Jeff. Anyways. Life's not perfect.
So are you going to, do you do the thing, I mean, you might not prefer this. What I like to do is I like to upgrade, until you get to that 4th split, I just upgrade the other art ones, so that way I have an infinity at a different one. Because it's not like you're getting a good split on them anyway, right?
Okay. That makes sense.
Magneto has really good ones too, like this one looks sick upgraded.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Shiny. And the fun never ends. We get more boxes.
Yeah. I have a lot of Jane boosters too. But I think Magneto is a good one. So that's number 2, 3. So I can do one more. Oh, this could be an inked.
That could
but
be,
like,
yeah.
Alright, so we'll just start.
Let's see, do we get that good luck? I don't know what number you have to be on for a crackle. I think it's
6.
Yeah, I think it's 6 after the first chance at gold.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Inked on the 4th split. Hog. Cone flare, by the way.
I'm not sure how I feel about this one inked. I like the colors.
Yeah, I feel that someone's like they're nicer gold. Get the color.
It looks okay.
It looks
actually.
nice animated.
Popping. Yeah.
Glowing a bit, yeah. Spotlight key, Pog. Oh, I guess I should keep track of that too. Darky, thanks for the follow. Ooh. What's in the box? Come on. So this is 6?
I think this is 7.
Okay. 7. Right? It's alright. We're burning our bad luck so that way when we do get the good one, it'll have crackle. That's how it works.
Yeah. Of course, we're running low on boosters.
Oh no. Crazy to me that you end up running out of boosters. I hate that so much. They're so obnoxious to farm.
Yeah. Like, the chat may not know, but I play a lot of fucking Magneto to have all these boosters. Like, almost every deck I played had Magneto in it.
Like me with the Rian Shang. I had like 1,200, 1,500 Shang boosters when it came out and I used them all. And I'd already split Shang like 7.
I crackled and inked that on the first try.
Oh,
Let's go. Here it is.
Hell yeah, look at that.
Blue crackle and ink. That's pretty cool.
The question is, do you take it to blue or do you take it to... I think you take it to the, like Killmonger. You take it to the yellow so it matches the name and it looks good with the blue.
Well, here, let's
That's a good one.
look at it in blue. The problem with blue is that it's not animated, right?
True. Like, it looks good, but I think I like the contrast of the yellow with the blue. They just look so nice, and especially with his name in yellow.
Yeah, this is better already.
It looks great.
Also, the other reason why we're gonna go with this one is because, so I have blue with gold here, and then my Killmonger is the same.
Yeah, you match. Win.
Matchies. All right, that was a god split. So my honor bound taking one chest.
Yeah, just the one tap the Caiera.
Okay, so what are we gonna? So we still have
Still have credits to
left.
spend. Yeah, you could go for. Have you split Death much? No, you've only split her
No.
once. Do you have enough for what, like 4 or 5 more splits?
Yeah. Alternatively, can do vision, but I don't think vision. What should I have for wave? About the same. Yeah, I usually play these two together, so that makes sense. We could start death. I mean, we're not going to get anything too fancy, but
Yeah, that's good.
I really like this variant. I mean, I've got a lot of sick death variants. Oh, that reminds, I should probably upgrade one of them while I'm at it, because I'm only on split number 3.
Oh yeah.
Or 2.
You could
rather.
wait to split this one and then split the other one too.
Shit. Too late.
Doesn't really matter though.
So we've got 1, 2. Yeah, I've got 2. So this one's really nice.
Yeah, I have that one with the blue crackle and ink. It looks amazing.
Oh.
Did it just bug out?
Yeah. Yeah, it totally did.
The game's like, I can't handle all this. Yeah, that's a nice one.
Yeah.
Fan of that one.
I don't care for this one.
Yeah, I'm not big on the realistic one or the first
I actually
one.
think the pixel one's one of the better pixels.
The pixel death is just funny.
But for me, this one is my absolute favorite.
I love how she has the little skull mask, but it looks kind of like a hat.
Yeah, like a fascinator almost.
I own a hat like that has a little skull icon on it. It always makes me think of that because a friend made it for me. It was a character from an anime years ago.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, like, it's...
Oh, nice.
Number 4. I mean, it's Glimmer. Probably will use that over what we have.
Yeah, and inked on the 4th is always good in my
Was
book.
that the 4th or the 5th? That was the 5th.
1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. No, that was 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
We're out of...
Oh, you're out of
death
death boosters. Well, at least you got lucky then.
Credit too.
Got pretty and you got another spotlight key. Look at that.
Yeah.
Gaming 3rd spotlight key.
Let's go 2,209. I guess I'll save those because I like to upgrade the cards that I'm chasing while they go. Like this one, I want to take all the way to red. I can't wait for them to introduce the border change. I'll change this back to
yeah.
red.
Hopefully we see that soon.
I upgraded this by accident to infinite.
Oh yeah. You want to keep the red or the gold?
The red. I had it at red.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping we see that feature soon.
That's pretty sweet. This is actually a nice prize for opening all the chests. This is a pretty freaking sweet split.
It'll look good in the tweet.
Yeah.
Gonna have to cook up a mean tweet template.
Oh yeah, that's for... I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'll figure it out. I guess we can use this one. Why not? So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 12 are crackles.
That's pretty sick.
Crackle gang. Yeah.
God help us when they release whatever the next tier of split is gonna be.
I don't care, man. You know, honestly, like I never paid extra for splits. I don't care. Like, I'm happy to get them, but I'm also happy to just run the cards like this.
Yeah,
like
I feel that
Safety
too.
does.
Like, I'm not gonna pay extra for it, but they're gonna be cool, I'm sure. That's cool and all, but it's time to gamble.
All right.
The space split? Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. I forgot about that. Having that space background. All right, wait. Let's let. Oh, too late. First try. Well, at least it was the better variant. Never lucky. Feels bad, man.
I think the variant's good to have.
I like that one.
It's probably the second best one to get out of all
Yeah.
these. Sorry, I denied the chat. The Gamba. I just clicked before I changed.
That's
my mind.
okay. That's all right. Ian's trying to goad you on.
We have to do one more.
It's okay if you don't want to.
I'm thinking about it. I really don't like the nebula.
I know, I don't either.
If I
do
liked
not
the
like
nebula, I
that either.
probably wouldn't care. If it was like the Re and Hit Monkey, I'd totally.
It used to
open
be
them all.
bad. Used to be. Well, at least you got
Get
some
those credits
keys.
that I didn't pick up on the way.
Yeah.
Oh, did I get them all? I guess so. Thought there was 2.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
know. I think it auto takes you to them. If you like.
Yeah, I must have grabbed it. Okay, let's open these.
The thing with the Nebula is, I don't think it's that the Nebula is really that bad. It's just like Nebula has a lot of good ones.
Well,
So
I
it's-
have 2 good nebulas already.
that's more the issue. Like if I didn't have any Nebula variants, I'd be like, oh, this is cool. But I
You
already have
open
2 I
4 just
like.
to get that nebula. Well, I mean, it's subjective. If you
Yeah.
like it, I'm, you know, I don't think it's bad. Aside from a couple of the pixels, I don't really think anything's bad.
Whoa, now Twitter's not going to be happy with that take. I
When
guess
has Twitter ever been happy about anything?
it's true. So it looks like you got enough tokens to hit the 6K point. Big brain. Could be wrong. I think. Using my degree, yep, I got that one, and it feels very,
Very apt.
yeah. Yep, I'm using my degree playing Marvel Snap. I swear, clicking the keys sometimes makes me nervous still. Because it makes me think it's going to open it.
Well, I think this is a good change they made.
I mean, it's better than just sitting on your reserve. That was dumb. Oh goody. Right. Where are our damn Pixelberry?
I got them all. They're none left.
Yeah, we ran out. We need to alert second dinner to replenish the pixel pool. They actually are gonna run out because they are not keeping up with 2 pixels.
There's fewer variants releasing, I've
Yep.
noticed.
Caiera doesn't even have a variant outside the spotlight.
Yeah. Scar either, I don't think.
They'll probably get them in the patch, but still.
Yeah. There'll be a whole bunch of new ones.
Oh, there she
There it
blows.
There it is. I didn't want to disappoint you in the nom noms.
Yeah, they need their pixel fix. We all need our
They,
pixel
they
fix.
feed off my misery.
Alright, this one's kind of base. It's kind of base.
It's so bad.
No, it looks good. It looks good.
I already own Pixel Owatu, so
This card is
Sorry,
more
I-
playable than Pixel Watt. Thank
It's
you
true.
very much.
it's in a bad it's in a non-optimized version of a good deck. Actually, it's probably okay to run.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
general
alright in
card.
round and it's pretty alright. Hip Hobgoblin. It's cool.
That's cool. I'd actually use that for the card. I just don't ever play Galactus. I used to like to play him with Thanos. I hit infinite that one time with Mom's Galactus Thanos.
I still can't believe that one guy who posted early Infinite with Galactus Thanos. That shit is unhinged.
Oh, that deck. I mean, good for them to have that high elo so that they could farm bots, but like, let's be real.
God help anyone who tries to play that deck. Expect positive results. I mean, it's Thanos, so you can probably get away with it a bit, but Galactus just doesn't seem like
so top heavy.
What you want to be doing. Yeah, literally like what, more than half the deck.
Oh, that's cool.
That's neat. PB Sarah.
I like this Sarah variant.
Check my Discord.
I think you're being asked to judge Stian. Okay, there we go. We're now caught up.
What, is it just the milestone? We looked at the milestone. Don't judge my... What's the story behind the TF? I want to know. Oh, you're almost back up to 5k credits.
Yeah.
So how many more variants was that? I want to write this down too.
Oh, sure.
My Planet Hulk. Yes. It was Goblin, Evo, or Goblin, Jessica, Mordo. So.
Yeah. Is this better than Hip Evo? I don't think it is. I guess it's like more unique. Like it's not gonna be one that's a lot of people are gonna have. It's kind of cool.
I like it. Old school. It looks really cool upgraded because the background like is animated, like move.
I guess this is actually the ideal pull to get off of one key, even though Caiera would have been, I guess, technically better because I think that this actually could see more play.
Yeah.
I'm still to say Caiera is not playable. I guess it just, I don't evaluate cards very well. I thought it was going to be like Giga Broken. It probably would have been Giga Broken as a 2.
He ripped one key and he got the Haiva variant.
One key, yeah, one key, Dresden.
I might gamble.
All right, well, that's it, I suppose. That was fun.
Yeah, that was we got some good information here. I'll have to go back and look at how much additional credits per game. I think it was like another 3k or something. And it last. Oh god. And how many tokens are you at now? Did you cross the 6k mark total? So you're at 14,500? Lazy.
It was at 8,200 when you started.
Yeah, you had 8,200 when you started. You gained 5,500 from the initial. So you had 13,700. So yeah, you just got like another like 800. That takes you over the 6k total credit.
Cool. You like it a lot in a couple decks. Caiera? Yeah. I'm probably gonna end up getting her. Honestly, it's gonna be: do I use tokens or do I
use the boxes? Yeah.
Because I'm gonna open. I have to decide I have to see what's in Beta Ray Bill's week. I'm gonna get Beta Ray Bill, even though it's a bad idea. But
I think Bill's week is arguable. But
problem is that this week is against already owned and a Nebula variant I'll never use.
I think that the Bill week might. Well, Bill
yeah.
Week is Galactus and Elsa. So yeah,
Oh, which
it's
is the
comic
book
Galactus,
right?
and Aaron Howell variant for Elsa. It looks fine. I don't like it better than the hip one, definitely.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Gamble. It's okay. Here, chat. I will satisfy your urge for gambling.
Man, Stian is like unquenchable.
Yep. What Marvel Snap does to him, motherfucker.
Yeah. Nah, we gambled and we won. I'm happy that I got the variant. I might use it. We'll see.
So
Holy shit, you got a lot of keys. Why do you have so many keys? I guess you spent more money than me.
yeah, I spent like $200 last month.
Oh yeah.
That'll do
I
it.
really made good on my slowing spending down, and I also have been buying battle passes for Star Rail, so I need to be careful.
Part of it's
But-
also I've been eating at my token supply a little bit.
Right. Yeah, you always had more resources. But yeah, I've been pretty restrained, which is good. Like I'm pleased with where things are.
It's good.
All right.
Goofy Dan hip.
Oh, you bought the Titania?
No, I'm just looking at them.
Oh, okay. The Quicksilver's probably the best. I saw a few good ones.
There's a Rian one, so I'll
Oh,
eventually
really?
get
That's hilarious.
I'll eventually be forced into getting a 1200 Quicksilver, but I have a bunch of gold.
Send
So
me
I'm
the
saving.
updated numbers in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'll probably use the template, Nate's template, and I'll make it like I'll
Okay.
probably put like in the margins like the numbers with the icon, and then I'll put like in the middle like a.
I don't know the credits off the top of my head. How many credits were gained at the? I know the first amount, but not how many were gained in that last little burst. I have to look at the pod.
Okay, I'll probably just put the numbers from the initial.
Yeah.
Open. 3 more variants. Okay.
2 of which were.
Yeah, it was I still have like 3,000 credits when I stopped, and I could probably just look at the VOD if I really care to.
Yeah. You need that, Sarah. No, I don't. No, I do not.
I'll be right back.
Look at the Sarahs I have, chat. Tell me I need that, Sarah. Oh, is my... No. I've got that one. Got this one. This is the real flex, because you can't get this one anymore. The anime Sarah. And then this one looks cool too. At some point I will probably continue splitting this. I'm waiting for when you can pick borders. And I'll probably keep splitting this one. But I also have this one, the chibi one, but I don't have a good split for her yet. But they're all just so fucking good. Like, why would I spend 5k tokens on... Don't get me wrong, Ultimate Sarah is pretty. But, is she 5k tokens pretty? I don't think so. I just... If I want to look at it, I just enjoy it in the shop. It also prevents me from looking at any other ultimates, which, to be honest, I'm not really into most of the ultimates anyway. I have the ultimates I want. I hope they leave the Rian variants out of the ultimate slot. So, I already bought the ultimate arrow. I own 2 ultimates. Can you search by that? Oops. You can't. I own ultimate arrow? Does it not even say it on the card? Weird. Oh, it does. It says it over here. Ultimate arrow. And then Thanos. Those are the 2 I own. It'll be cool when they upgrade them and make them cooler. I like the Thor one a lot, but I wouldn't buy it. I don't even know how much I'm going to use my old Thanos because I got this bad boy. Imp. Quake crackle on this. Doesn't have Hero Doom. What a nerd. Blue has Hero Doom. I did not like that bundle. Ultimate Sarah has some big hips. It's true. The hips do not lie. Alright. Give the people what they want. We will do a prediction. So. Whoops. Accidentally tapped. Prediction. How do you guys feel about a really well-made Pixel Ultimate? Be something. Alright, it's not in my recent predictions. So, goal here. I want this.
You do?
I do.
Why?
I like this. Because I like it better than the base art. And, I'm sure I'm gonna have egg on my face when the patch comes and it has a cooler variant than this. But I like this one. I think it's kind of cool. I don't know who the character in the background is. I do kind of wonder who that is. But I like this one. And I like this one a lot. Look how this one looks animated. It's pretty sick.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Yeah, it's got the comic glow. It's very unique. Pretty cool. Alright. So, can I get Caiera in 2 boxes? Get your predictions in. It would be sick, and they would never do this, but it would be very cool if by owning like comic high evo, it made your other things comic when you played them. You'd never do it, but it would be cool. Make all pixels ultimate. What happens if I miss? I don't know. We'll decide then. You know, it'd be really funny if instead of already owned, we got Howard the Duck. The only card I don't own.
That would actually be the best outcome for that particular role.
I mean, you could argue that. He's dropping though. You ask nicely, it'll give it to you first try. All right. Please, Senor Spotlight Box. Show me the money. Big money. Og.
Hey, look at you.
1 box. That. We are gamers. I mean, I like this one. I don't know if I want to risk a 1 in 3 on it. Pretty good. We'll decide on this later. But let's pay out the believers. Believers rewarded. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Very okay with that. It looks pretty cool. Upgrader to rare. I know like nothing about this character, but someone in chat mentioned earlier she's Scar's mom, and then something happens and she becomes a planet or something. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Stian, no, bad. Bad. It's too much, man. How does it let you double tap the cope? Too much. Get scammed. Wanted to see the new ones? Here, I'll show the new ones. Alright. This one. Oh, there's a cooldown now.
Oh wait, is that Iron Man's head?
Yeah, yeah. It's Iron Man's helmet. The pike. It's that's one of the reasons I like it.
That's kind of cool.
There's something going on in the background. I'm not sure what. Is this Scar? Is that who the big face in the background is? I'm wondering who that was. It's Hulk. Oh, okay. Might on what good question is, what do I want to play now? So I played the Ronin Scar quite a bit, and I really liked this. Pretty pleased with how it was performing. We did, wow, holy shit, we went 20-6 with it. Obviously some of those were bots, but like pretty good.
Get your Annihilus reps in while you can.
Yep. It's funny, you know, as I've been playing this, I've been actively thinking about what would happen if Annihilus had 5 power, and honestly, I like, don't get me wrong, it will matter at times, but at least when I've been paying attention, I feel like the games we won where we played a Sentry Annihilus, we would probably still win with 5 power Annihilus. Scar's mom, Hulk's girlfriend, fights evil alien that releases a plague. Caiera has Earth powers and becomes a planet eaten by Galactus. The full art, Caiera is stepping on top of the Avengers. Oh, really? I don't want to see this now. Oh, that's way more badass. Why can't this be in the frame? She's got like Reed Richards by a thread. Doctor Strange is on the ground. Is She-Hulk. There's Cap in the back. She's just like, she's clowning on him. The Thing. Yeah, that kicks ass. I like this even more now. I wonder how she becomes a planet. Read up on some Caiera lore. Point. Oh, you guys do that. This is already too much for a children's card. Yeah. That's cool though. Yeah, I like the Iron Man thing on a spike. Cool. So obviously I should play a Caiera deck. Maybe we'll take this one for a spin. Good old High Evo. Everyone loves High Evo, right? The whole Hulk family. I can't wait for the Battle Hulk. That variant kicks ass. Like, I like the comic High Evo, but man, I have some good High Evos. I got this one, kind of cool, but I really love the Dan Hip, like the Iron Giant. This is the High Evo I want to try out. Caiera, another Caiera deck. I did tell Stian we would play Zoo. This is on my list. Zoo. Dracula Zoo.
That looks actually pretty decent.
I played it a few months ago at the end of the summer and did kind of okay with it. And then Martyr seems like a decent upgrade. Caiera helps you with the Killmonger issue.
You ever play Magneto over Red Skull?
You could, but Red Skull seems better because one, you can dump it on 6 with 0, and it's just more power. Like, we aren't... If everything goes right, we're hoping not to play these cards. Drop them to the Dracula. But we do have the option, right? Because we have Sunspot, so we could float into the Infinite, or we could just 0 Red Skull on the final turn. Wanted to try this. Although I do think I want to put Sarah back in here. I don't know what I'd cut, though. Unironically, I might cut the Miss Marvel, because I think Miss Marvel is going to get worse in this deck once she gets nerfed. Might just be one of the tech cards, though, to say cut a tech card.
Miss Marvel's going to be worse in every deck.
Yeah. But this one, we don't have enough cheap things to easily get 2 things in each side lane, you know? Most of the time, anyway, I think.
It's almost like you have to play her with Doctor Doom now.
Yeah, or just like, she'll still be good in the Sarah decks, I think, because they can just hand vomit a bit.
Right.
But I think as is, I cut her for putting the Sarah back in. I think Caiera is really nice in this deck, though, because obviously our Black Knight thing is protected, but this protects our Infinite or Magneto going down early. And especially if you bait them, you Ghost Rider it out, you bait the Shang-Chi, you have priority, and you just Caiera them, and then it's just fucking over. I don't even think Scar is necessarily that amazing in this deck, but I like the idea of a card that we have another big target to discard, and if we do get our Black Knight thing going, we can just follow this up on like turn 5 on Sarah. Might not be needed, I don't know. Yeah, those are the decks I'm trying out. We'll probably do Evo first, just because I want to use Caiera and new card. Let's do a little... Oh, probably... And I want to get my free variant. Also, this is nice. The Maria Wolf Ghost Rider. That looks sick animated. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink and then we'll get back to some gaming. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you enjoyed our opening, and we'll probably have that up on YouTube tomorrow or edit it down. Be right. Okay. Let us try this deck.
I'm gonna let you get back to games. I'm gonna hang out and chat, but thanks for having me on.
Yeah, thanks for ripping the box. Be some fun content for people.
Awesome. All right.
Later. You should plug your Twitter, Blue, so people know where to go for the post. Also, obligatory. If you want to hear us talk about Marvel Snap things, check out the podcast. I'm going to make sure to shout out the podcast on the video, because I don't do that as much as I should. This is a robot. Domo arigato. I do this. Draw, Moon Girl, pass. Play a lot of stuff. They left. Maybe it wasn't a bot. I don't know. Just hit 96? Nice, man. We took a little break because we opened... Blue came on and he opened his 250 reserves. So that took about a bit over an hour. But the games have been good. Our Ronin deck did really well. Doo-doo. No, that's rude, yo. Although Quinjet is kind of nice. Kind of counters him a bit. Oh, Lord. All right. Okay with this. Yeah, having been on the other side of this, you don't really like when the opponent has Quinjet when you're Master Mold gaming. If I do this, I will copy these two. Yeah, we're gaming out here. I don't give a shit that he is Ronin. What speech, Steve? Oh, the way I was like, yeah, thanks for hanging. Yeah, no, we're still going. I just went to get a drink. I'm just appreciating my good Twitch chat. Feel Abomination over Skaar and Scorpion over Quinjet. Yeah. I think Storm is mandatory. I don't know if I'd say mandatory. She could be good. This is our first team deck though, so we'll see. You could just float. Like, how does he outpower me here? This gonna shrink too. Maybe I should have put the Hulk. What's up, Junkhead? How's it going? Found these chips called Trigs. It's the popcorn chip. Oh, there's Scar. Well, I guess I'm glad I put regular Hulk there now. Battle the big boys out here. Popcorn chips only has 100 calories in a whole bag. Base, honestly. Yeah, new stuff doing pretty good. Pretty good. I'm enjoying it. New cards are fun. We just started playing this high Evo deck. We played a Ronin deck earlier. That was doing pretty well.
My creations.
Dude. Yeah, I played a little Lockjaw Thanos before stream, and I liked it. Looked pretty solid. Fire is nice. Sure. What's up, Quake Gonjin? I like your name. No, my Hulk. Rude. Rude. Yeah, that's a good one. Love me some creative names. I remember when I used to call to like various like Xbox Live support or whatever, you know, support chat thing. They would always get a kick out of the zombies go nom nom name. People seem to really like it. And that has seemed to be true as I've branched into content creation. I'm enjoying the new season. It's been fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it, actually. I've been playing a bunch of Scar. We're trying out some Skaar and Caiera stuff. Pretty cool. All right, well, this looks kind of spooky. Yeah, we just started playing this one, and going all right so far. This is what we go with. They had a lot of demons, so might be tricky. Yeah, Zabu does help a lot in the Black Knight stuff. Honestly, if you don't want to wait for... He comes to Spotlights, I think, in like a month, but Zabu's a really solid tool for buy. You have the tokens for it. He enables so much good stuff. Oh, they left. Wow. Don't have MMM. You can definitely get by without MMM and Black Knight, in my opinion. Yeah, he is coming to Spotlights. He and Darkhawk. They are coming February 6th. So about a month. Zabu, Darkhawk, and one of the new cards coming in the beginning of February. I'll link the schedule if you want to take a look. Possible it might change between now and then, but usually they don't change too much. I love this freaking Dan Hip avatar, man. It's so funny looking. That is not what I was expecting to be played. Yeah, it's not too far away. Zabu is a really good card. Definitely helps that deck quite a bit. Oh, somebody already got the a crazy split on the whale Iron Man. Look at this. I'll admit it does look good. I like the Iron Man I have though. I'm chilling. Yeah, Tribunal is very fun right now. Ravona negative, that's fun. I too am a Ravona negative enjoyer. Oh, they're gonna Living Tribunal me, probably. I've seen this deck. It's not ideal. What's on Caiera so far? She seems pretty cool. I like her as a card. We're getting out of this one. This did not go our way. They went taller than us. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have checked the Blob. It didn't matter in this instance, but you should check the Blob to see what you don't have to play around. Like we were checking to see if they have Tribunal. Yeah, it sucks when the variant you really like that goes on the whale track. But I think Caiera definitely will have a home in some decks. It's nice that she's like an all-in-one protection tool for Evo. I really like that. Hazmat. Not something you see every day. Float She-Hulk. This feels like a bot.
Opponent snapped.
That's a bot snap, so we'll snap back to take advantage. We float with She-Hulk. It'll cost 2 next turn, and then we can play her with Caiera. Do that. They outdid themselves with the animations. The animations look really nice. Oh, that's rude. That is a destroyer. Eight cubes, baby. Yeah.
Victory.
Behold my creations.
Ugh. Actually, that's not bad. We can use our Quinjet. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, you're in a similar one? Nice. Yeah, it really feels fairly solid. Like I'm kind of digging it. Miss Moon Girl. I mean, we just go with Samurai, probably. I guess we use cracks on turn 5 because we know where they're gonna be. This will rip our magic, but I don't think this is a magic game. But yeah, Shocker can be good with this for sure. No Professor. Oh, but they run out.
Aid my
Oh,
hand.
it's both. Nebula is a real good top deck. Yeah, it is fun having a bunch of Hulks. Oh. This person's getting their Quake games in before the buff. Funny. I think I just float the She-Hulk, spam some cards. Alternatively, I play this. We float 2. She-Hulk goes to 4 for full floating. Quake is gonna rock, pun intended. Yeah, Quake, as a long-time Quake enthusiast, I am looking forward to it quite a bit. White Queen, oh shit. And they immediately discard the card. That is bot behavior. If they snap here, it's a bot for sure. they left. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Behold my creations.
Well, we know this is a person. Looks like a Loki gamer, I would imagine. I got my nebula. A little rude. Tad bit rude. Throne room's good for me though. What's up, Ephraim? How's it going? Snow guard, boo, boo, snow guard, boo. Not what I wanted. I think I float. I could play Maria Hill and float, I guess. More stats. Kinda was hoping for She-Hulk. Doesn't look good. Oh, really? Come on. Good playing. Because now they're just gonna rip the Snow Guard, and then I'm gonna get fucked. So I'm playing that weird Loki lockdown deck. I think that's the first Loki I've seen all day. Iron Fist often feels like a robot. This is really good. This is really, really good. Do you find Scar played often this deck? Honestly, I haven't played it enough to be sure. We only started playing this like 20 minutes ago. So hard to say certain. That's a robot snap if I've ever seen one. Oh, Scar's gonna do some carrying here. We use the Scar to get more scars. Scar X value. I have no reason to extend the game here, but I want to because it's fun. Gonna have the whole family here. We just need Big Daddy Hulk, and we'll have the whole Hulk squad. Do, do. No!
Victory.
I wanted to get all the Hulks. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Behold my creations.
Do, do. Pixel hood. It's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Oh, are they running a whole pixel deck? That would actually be pretty cool. I flip first, so if they have Monger, this protects my sunspot. Not full pixel. Demon Venom. I would really like a 1-drop here. That's not a 1-drop, but it's probably the next best thing. Don't love them having more energy. Why did they pass? B20. Really? Oh shit. Hi. That's kind of wild. Wonder why they went whole hog mid. Maybe they thought I couldn't outpower this, so they just go ham here. I am surprised they're playing Scar and Destroy. Don't think that is where I would play that card. But... cool to see people experimenting. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. They have Caiera too. Fortunately, we have some clunky stuff in our hand, so I think we just float. We get down She-Hulk. Oh, they're playing Zoo? Oh shit, they had Shadow King? What the fuck? Alright then. I mean, honestly, more power to him. I can respect a Zoo gamer. Well, that's unfortunate, but I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not even that sad because it's kind of base that they won with a shitty Zoo deck. I love seeing Zoo succeed.
Behold my creations.
Do, 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 do. 258 boxes. God damn. That'd be many a box. How do you feel about your haul, Blue? Pass. They're making just a really big idiot here, I guess. But joke's on them. Yeah, the mag split is good. Because two can play the big idiot game. Oh man, imagine if they fucking Enchantress me, dude. I'd be so sad. Do you think they're running the Jeff? Yes, I play either way. Cool.
Victory.
Behold
my creations.
Thanos. Honestly, I've not seen as much Thanos as I expected. Well, that's gotta go. Sure. Oh, they flip first? Oh. Probably Cyclops then. This would let me go. If I float 6, she'll be free. And I can go Skaar, Caiera, She-Hulk. Or alternatively, I do this. It floats 2, but then she'll cost 4, so it's the same. Yeah, it's basically the same, but I don't have to commit. Alternatively, I can Caiera now. I don't think it's worth. Oh, are they gonna reality stone me? Shit. Didn't think about playing around that. Okay, they didn't. Well, now if they have Shang, they flip first, so like I just rather float. Bam. Bam. Pew, pew.
Victory.
Quinjet might not be needed in this deck. Because, like, when you don't have Moon Girl, it doesn't really do anything. I do like having another cheap card, though, because it helps unload our hand. It might be worth putting Shocker in that spot, honestly. Scorp, Wasp, Abomination. Yeah, that's another way you can build in this deck, too. I think you can go that way if you don't want to do the Scar stuff. Because I think it gets too... You have too many big things if you try and do the Scar stuff at the same time. But I think one of those would be good. Wasp might even be better. Because Wasp is good with Moon Girl. It's just a cheap thing to get down. Yeah, and Scorpion, honestly, kind of reasonable too. Abomination's probably too high cost, and we don't have enough affliction to make use of. Pretty sure this is a bot. Holding magic for us? That's fucking awesome. It's pretty sweet. Just gonna full float here. We'll play She-Hulk next turn.
I am Iron.
It's an Iron Man. I'm a little worried the bot might do something silly. I might just do... Well, yeah, I think I just do this. And then... This will be less... Or maybe I just do... Maybe I just do this. End it like this. That's probably safe. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's get him, Rhino. Yeah, bot just doing bot things. Bonk.
Victory.
Do, 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 do. Do, do.
Behold my creations.
Well, we're gonna get some fat ass value here, chat. Don't we just go bop, bop, float 3, it'll cost, well, if I play 1, this will cost 2, they'll both cost 2, this will cost 1, it's probably better just to play 1. Magic, where were you? I mean, this should win time, I think. Unless fucking She-Hulk explodes. Really? Oh, wow. Alioth brain at its finest, I suppose. Alright, I take back what I said about you, Quinjet. You were kind of good there.
Behold my creations.
We talk about Scar's mother. Alioth is the father, I heard. It's funny. Yeah, Scar seems pretty good. So does Caiera. I mean, they both seem pretty good. They don't seem like crazy.
My creation.
I like the feeling that my big idiots are protected. Feels good, man. At the end of the day, a safe big idiot is a happy big idiot. Yeah, Timmy has spoken. Actually, I probably should have waited on the chat. Whatever. You can go away. Thank you. Any girls of the moon? Oh, hell yeah. Hey, wait, do I double the Cyclops? No, we need to start pumping. Gotta pump it up. That's funny, the animation plays when it's an opponent's one. That must be a bug. Oh, are they gonna fucking blob me? Shit. Their deck isn't... They only have 2 cards in their deck, though. They can't really blob me. I mean, I guess they could just rip it. Hulk will still be big in the Quantum Realm because it's additive power. What the fuck are they cooking? Guess we won't know. We sent him back to the kitchen. Look at all these glorious pixels, Joffrey. Blue's open.
My creations.
You're so... Hi, Lamp. How's it going?
Don't you think about it.
Don't you think about it.
I wouldn't believe it. Get out of here.
2 bars.
Wrong place, buddy.
Let's get this. Okay. It's cute. No Infinite incoming? Oh my god, I can play Caiera too, holy shit.
Hello! So happy!
Oh shit. Well, they got me. We had the nuttier final turn. Damn, Ghost Rider plus Infinite. That's wild. This cost 5 and this cost 2. Do 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 do.
Creations.
Do 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 do. Oh, they lost Hulk. They lost Gigantic. Well, that's certainly a trade. Do 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 do. Can't tell if this is a real person or not. I feel like it's a helibot, but I'm also kind of like a little spooked. A wee bit frightened, if you will. They never have Hella, right, guys? They never have Hella. Hella's not really can't hurt us. Hella's not really can't hurt us. She's not real. She can't hurt us. Oh Lord, here it comes. Oh, just Sif. With the Hella in hand. Oh. Okay. Thanks, Pumper Bot. That's actually pretty fucking funny. I've never seen them throw that hard. Yeah, they give bots casino decks and don't even tell them how to play them right. They're like, just whatever you do, don't play Hella. Tyler, is Tyler real? Go boost me? Yeah, let's boost blue. We're getting squirrely on me. Karnax benefits them more than me because they can Ghost Rider it. Magneto. Do 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 do. Ghost Rider? Sure. We got the ultimate Ghost Rider, chat. This ain't no bot. Ain't no bot. Damn, I'm not gonna get double She-Hulk. Oh, mauled. Damn, maulding. I think in this case we don't Moon Girl. Just pump. Why'd I have to get this stupid Sif? I didn't want their Sif, damn it. Oh fuck, they just skip so they can infinite. Oh, that's a good play. I cannot beat that play, so we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you got some quality pixels. Very quality.
Escaped.
Doo doo. Doo doo doo. Seems like I'm climbing fast. It hasn't honestly felt that fast, but I think it's going all right, you know? I guess it's pretty fast when you consider we took like an hour off to open all the boxes. How many keys? I spent 1 key. Only 1. I bought the card with tokens, and I ripped her in the first key. Pretty good night.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Yeah, I still have a pretty hefty token pile. I mean, it's slowly diminishing. How's Caiera so far? Pretty decent. Pretty decent. I'm liking her. It's Binks. Oh, it's Limbo. No, that's not very nice, Mr. Binks. That is a nice Iceman. Oh. Oh, he's playing Zoo based. A based Binks Zoo gamer. You'll love to see it. Oh, he's moon girling. Yeah, it's not always relevant protecting the 6 cost, but it's really nice when you can slam them early and you just know your opponent just has to suck it up and deal with it. It's kind of cool. Like here, we aren't getting Scar value, but we do get to just do the She-Hulk, Hulk thing. It really depends on the game, and especially the locations, as well. Because sometimes you'll get like a good copy location or something that's buffing up your guys, and then all of a sudden it gets out of control kind of quickly. So the fact that you can protect your stuff is really nice. 0. What is he cooking? What is Mr. Binks doing in the kitchen? Destroyer would be pretty cool. Maybe he's doing like, although he used Moon Girl. I don't think he's been Dracula. Destroyer would be, let's say if he did have a Destroyer, 15, 16, 17 in the middle. To our 18, we're going to get 20 though. So we would still beat that. If it's just, I don't think it's Destroyer. Maybe he has like a Red Skull. Or Martyr. He could be running Martyr. I hit Caiera my 4 spotlight cash. Oof, feels bad, man. For every one and done, there's always one that takes more. Always a Shauna gamer. Honestly, much respect to Mr. Binks for repping the zoo. I want to try out zoo too. GG Binks. He does have some nice variants for the zoo deck. I'm 4-4-3-4-4. Jesus. You're the person they write about in the articles. That sucks. You're like Raven. I feel like I see every week Raven's like 3 or 4 boxes. Like, damn, man. Sucks. Yeah, I mean, I gotta respect a zoo gamer, you know? Zoo gamer's based as fuck. I want to try my zoo list, but I'll be honest, I'm either gonna do it in Conquest or after the climb. Caiera's animation is really cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, it sucks because it's just like, you know, eventually the law of averages should kick in, but that doesn't make it feel any better, and there's no guarantee when that kicks in, right? So I do feel for you. Why I don't like the gambling nature of the system. I don't particularly want to lose my card. No. Although, honestly, I'm a little scared of the White Hot Room. I'm just gonna go for it. Got Stegron as my random card. I think you're the second person tonight, actually, who came in here mentioning getting Stegron as the card. I don't know if that makes it feel any better, but 3. Two. I'll do last. If I do this, I float 2, she goes down to 4, it'll cost 2 less. This will cost 2 less, so I can go Hulk, She-Hulk.
Wind, aid my hand.
Win. E to the they're out.
Victory.
Yeah, I think the thing about Caiera is I like her. I'm happy I have her. I'm enjoying playing her. But she's not necessarily being useful every game. The games where you feel her being useful is really nice. But you could very easily just slam a fucking armor in the Caiera spot in this deck and play the deck. And not feel that bad about it. Now, there will be situations where Caiera is a lot better, but I guess the point I'm making is she's situational. Javier, I think, is a robot. Yep, they moved Nightcrawler the first time they can. The telltale sign. That's how you know. Do. Robot, please stop. I need you to stop doing that. Oh, we got magic. Oh, Hulk is very good here. Xavier isn't a robot, he's just misunderstood, yeah. Smash! This is where they pull Shang-Chi out of nowhere and windmill slam my ass. The Electra. I mean, we're cruising. We're cruising. Love the music. I'm glad. So, for those who don't know, I'm trying to dual stream a bit more. I don't really know how popular YouTube streaming stuff is, but I wanted to try it. And I can't play Spotify music when I am doing that. So when I dual stream, I have to go with the gaming lo-fi stuff, or that's what I choose to go with because it's copyright free. This is Pokemon? Yeah, it's Pokemon lo-fi. What's up, Dream Temesis? How's it going? But yeah, it's been doing pretty alright for I don't know. I really am curious how YouTube, how people like find streams on YouTube. What variants did I get today? I didn't have the best variant luck. I got like, I have to actually go back and look. I barely even remember. I got a Star-Lord one from the track. Kingpin. You, sir, have my curiosity. Although, to be honest, like, I should still do the double She-Hulk thing. They're gonna try and jug me for sure, but I can just fill up the lane. It's fine. Oh, please no Killmonger right now. Killmonger would make me incredibly sad. Oh, all right. This has got to be a bot or someone who doesn't know what they're doing, right? Why would you play the Juggernaut now before the Kingpin? It doesn't make any flippin' sense, man. This is not a bot. Yeah, I thought it was a person. Their name looks like a person. I don't understand. What are they hoping to accomplish here? My internet's handling it fine? Yeah, my internet's chilling. I have a good enough internet and good enough computer to dual stream without any issue, it seems, which is nice. At first, the YouTube had a little bit lower bitrate, but then I realized I had my bitrate settings turned down for whatever reason. I must have turned it down one night when maybe I was having an internet problem. I just never turned it back up, so I turned it back up, and now it's actually a nice little plugin for OBS that just lets you dual stream, and it's cool because not only does it help get people who might know the YouTube but don't know the Twitch or vice versa. It also, I like having my VODs available, and I don't like having to upload them, so the fact that YouTube just puts them in their own little category of live content is nice. Not opening keys this week. Last week I pulled 2099, which is going to Series 3. Ah, that sucks, man. Yeah, we've had a few people here tonight mention they pulled a card or two that is dropping soon, and it's definitely feels bad. Sorry to hear it. A gold multiple, man. That's not something you see every day. You want to multiply those men. Ooh, 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 ooh. We have the band variant, which is cool. I have this one too.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I think it's good to do some cross-platform stuff, and I like having an archive. It's cool because Twitch just deletes all your streams if you don't download them or post them somewhere else, which is kind of lame. Bruh, why would you snap on that? Oh my god, and I have 6 energy now. We're so snapping back. Because now I just float into She-Hulk, She-Hulk, Hulk. I wonder why they're running Scarlet Witch in there. I do love the little shield she gives. It's actually a really cool little animation. Well, they have a gold Phoenix Force. That's not something you see every day. Shit. Okay. They're gonna add another 9 to the right. So they will get to 27. Beat 27. I had 20. We're at 33. So that always wins there. And then if they add 9 and 8 to the left, we beat that with Hulk. What's up, Grandmaster Legend? How's it going? Been really getting into the Pokemon mood recently. I started replaying Heart Gold. I kind of want to do a Pokemon playthrough. One of the older games later this month. Maybe even start some showdown battling. Get back in the groove. Miss Pokemon battling. Used to be really into it. Bro, is that Alioth? Heimdall. Does that do it? I have no idea. I don't think it does. It does not. Good effort, though. You know this person likes their fucking move deck. Gold Heimdall, gold, gold Ghost Spider. Like, yeah. Probably, so for battling, it'd probably be the newest game, either doing VGC or singles on Pokemon Showdown. I haven't decided, I have to look. What's the Dex flex spot? Caiera? Yeah, you can play this if you don't have Caiera. You just probably want to throw in like an armor or something. You just want another defensive tool. Someone was asking about it earlier, and like, she's good in this deck, but you can definitely get by without her if you don't have her. Deck should still function fairly well. Pokemon Showdown Salt is the funniest shit. It's true. Pokemon Showdown Salt is incredibly funny. So far, with Scar, the big thing I've noticed is we aren't having, big thing I'm noticing is, like, you aren't cheating out a bunch of Scars, but where Scar has been really nice is in those games where we don't have Hulk, Having another big threat is very helpful. And sometimes it enables us to go like early She-Hulk and do Scar. You could try Dino, although I think Dino ends up being not as good if you don't draw your Boom Girl. It makes the curve kind of high. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have done this on the base. Because if I get down Caiera, I don't care about this location. And now my Limbo might get ruined. Hulk every time. Okay. This was a mistake. Yep, got punished. Unlucky.
Opponent snapped.
I'm guessing they're the Sarah control deck. Is Mobius Stonks rising again this season? Yeah, I'd say Mobius is feeling a bit better. Like, this is where we really wish we had the extra turn. Okay, we're out. Speaking of Mobius, yeah, that Sarah, the Sarah control with Mobius is probably really fucking good against this deck. Because we are trying to energy cheat. We played a deck with Mobius earlier, the Ronin deck. How do units interact with Alioth when they're protected by Caiera? So they have to flip, and so if Alioth goes off and they're not flipped, it does not save them. And Alioth only goes off if they're unflipped, so basically just doesn't really protect against it. Yeah, the Revis one. I think you can get by without Gladiator in that list. I'm trying to remember. We suggested a replacement. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was just another like decently statted 3-drop like Polaris. Yeah. Enchantress. I think it's already running Enchantress. We used Enchantress as the replacement in the Black Knight version for Gladiator. We did that the other night. That's another deck on my list of things I would like to try. But I like to try and get like a lot of games with a deck where I switch it up, especially in the new season if I'm digging it, see how it fares against a lot of the field. So far, both the decks we played tonight have been going pretty well, though. Let's see, what are our... Do I have my stat page open? Yeah, we're kind of crushing it tonight. Obviously, these numbers are inflated a bit because of bots. But I'd say we're getting bots maybe 1 out of 3 games. But this is with the High Evo, and then this is with the other deck we played. So we're doing really well. Funny, all I want to do is play Lockjaw Thanos until the end times, yeah. Hey, it's nice to have a deck like that, right? Where you just enjoy jamming it. I'm gonna play a shit ton of Lockjaw Thanos because I need boosters for it. But I know how that plays, so I want to play something different. For now. Share my untapped link? Sure. This is a bot. Boo, boo, bot, boo. Why must you leave? Yeah, I might do a longer stream tonight and just try and finish the climb. That'd be cool. I haven't done day 1 Infinite in a bit. Usually been getting a day 2 the last like 2 or 3 seasons. Not gonna push overly hard for it though. I don't really care that much, but if you can hit it, that's cool. What's the swap for Lockjaw Thanos? Do you have Caiera and Scar? So I tried out both of them in it. Right now I'm just playing Scar. And it's not because I didn't like Caiera. I think Caiera might have a place in that deck. But it was too clogged. Like, I had too many 3-drops. And so I just decided to cut her for the time being. I can show the list after this game. Been pretty alright for me. Nothing crazy, but pretty decent. They're a fellow Lockjaw enjoyer. Do you know if the Shuri bundle tomorrow is worth it? It's 8k tokens. We were looking at bundles earlier. So the Shuri bundle is 200% value. That's pretty good as far as bundles go, and as far as token bundles go, it's probably your best way to get a large sum of tokens for the foreseeable future. So if tokens are the thing you really want, yeah, it's worth as far as like average value goes. I'm looking through the other ones here, and there are some comparable value bundles, but not for large sums of tokens, just like general progress values. It's obviously not cheap, but looking through January and February, it looks like it is, I think, like the second highest rated one or third highest rated one. Well, actually, there's, all right, this could change though. There's a Magneto one, which technically is more, but it's not until mid-February, and as we have seen, these things can change. So it's only a bit more, and it might not stay that high. There's no good gold token bundles, right? Yeah, not really. The best gold token bundle is going to be the Khazar one, it looks like, which is... where the fuck is it? Here it is. Gold, or token bundle for gold. Same progress as the Sentry one, which is the upper limit of progress generally for 4 gold bundles. 6k tokens. This one's coming in January 19th. Could change, but if it stays like it is, this is the best tokens for gold offer, I believe. It can do no bots post-infinite, and there are significantly more pre-infinite players. Why are there still bots pre-infinite? Is it to inject cubes? Yes. It's to inject cubes into the economy. It's also to insulate the players a bit, so people who are lower MMR don't have to get farmed by people who are higher MMR. And cubes entering the economy is also part of it. I think one other major reason is just the fact that they've definitely made the climb less challenging overall, because I think they want it to be more accessible, and bots help with that. They're kind of there to give you a break if you're having like a bad losing streak and shit too. Yeah, I mean, if the variants are something you're enjoying, I say do what makes you happy. do, 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 do. Oh shit, it's the combo. I just float.
Behold my mighty hand.
How do they win though? Am I missing something here? They can't like Iron Man Tribunal me. Miss Marvel. Oh, they're gonna Miss Marvel me. So Miss Marvel comes down. She gives 5. Oh, yeah, I can never beat that, huh? Because she's going to give 5. This will make it another... Yeah, I never beat this. So this deck is taking a hit from that that Miss Marvel nerf. The Tribunal deck is taking a pretty significant hit because they don't have the... They're not easily able to put 2 things in each lane. Yeah, shout out to Second Dinner for accidentally leaking some of the patch notes. It was my New Year's gift. Madge. Get the fuck out of here, Mobius. You are not wanted here. Good day, sir. Yeah, it is going to be harder to enable her ability. This is true. What's up, bad player? I think we're good. Actually, might just slam it mid. Because if they have like Gladiator and anything else go badly. They can't Gladiator be on the left because they already played Mobius. So like their power output's actually rather limited on the left. I guess they could Legion. Legion would be bad. Are they gonna fuck up their Miss Marvel? They did, yeah. It was good enough for them though. Just barely. I guess fucking up the Miss Marvel was the correct play there. They needed the extra power.
Behold my creations.
Holy shit. I don't know if all these are boxes. What the fuck? There's no way all these can be boxed. They're probably holding all the credits and everything too. But that's crazy, though. That's fucking nuts. The reply, yeah, that's crazy, dude. It's a lot of shit. Any idea when the patch might drop? Should be a week, so the 9th. Yeah, together with the series drop. The patch is when the series drop happens. What's up, Radioactive Clown? How's it going? No snow guard, please. The Master Molds. That's from Maria Hill, right? Ah, yes. Sutopolis City. Yep. Fantastic. Thanos Hell, yeah. It's funny. I've seen a little Thanos, but nothing too crazy, surprising. So I float, I double pump. They flip first. They can't Shang me. What's up today? 5 times in a row. That's kind of rough. Wonder if I'm supposed to float just to split my power instead of just playing the Scar. Got 7 in each lane. That's better than just putting 11 in one. It was good. Is it 99? Nice, man. Cruising. What have you been playing today? Oh, that sucks when you switch decks to try and counter and then it just disappears. Pump, pump. Max, Glad, Cosmo, Caiera. You Blob another lane. Yeah, Max, Glad are really strong. We played them in the other deck I was playing here. Might actually go back to that deck too. This one's been pretty alright, though. They both been pretty good. I think Milan is a bot. That tells me what I need to know. I should be able to juice this. Moon girl, moon girl, moon girl. Which happens first, series drops or the new card in the spotlights? They should happen at the same time. The patch with the series drops should happen at the daily reset. We gotta get creative with this to try and take them for all 8 cubes. How would I rate Caiera out of 5 stars? At least like 3.5? I think it's hard to rate cards. It's hard to rate cards in like a vacuum. Because it's like, is this card going in like majority of decks? I would say no. But is it really good in the decks that it's good in? I would say yes. Actually, I should do it. So like this looks dumb, but we're just trying to like abuse the bot here. Trying to get the bot to stay. It is possible that the patch does come out slightly before the reset. I'm not sure if that's how it's happened recently or not, if they've timed it exactly. Sometimes in the past, patches have gone live first. It actually happened last patch, I think. So you might have a chance. I'm not entirely sure. But it's also early in the, you know, I've only been playing this card for a couple hours, so need more time to see how the meta changes and adapts and shit, you know, where I can feel confident in rating it. Yeah, the last series drop was like literally like over half a year ago. Big 8 cubes. Let's go. Suck it, bot. Cool. Gold in the bank. Oh man, the card back goes pretty hard. I like it. We run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep climbing. We'll see if we can finish this climb. Thanks for hanging. If you're new around here, feel free to drop a follow. You know when I go live. Check out the YouTube, podcast, all that stuff. And I'll leave my stats if you want to see. Here are my stats. Want to see how the deck's been doing. We are currently why is this black barring me? We are doing pretty well with it. We are 52 and 21. Obviously, we are running into some bots, so this is inflated, but we are still getting a good amount of people. And this is the deck I played earlier. If you want to take a look at them, drop the untapped link. But yeah, thanks for hanging. I will be right. All right, we are back. Yeah, I really like this card back. It's pretty cool. What does the regular one look like? There's the Hulk face one. Ah, it's just silver. That makes sense. Yeah, the card backs have been nice recently. Been digging them. Season pass variants have also been pretty fire. Back. Ooh, ooh. Silver serve for pass is nice, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we are cruising pretty quick on this clock, honestly. Shall we talk about the sneakily added reward tracking? They've done alternating, and they plan to push people to spend $200 every month. Now, I think they said a while back, yeah, they are, I think they said like a month ago. I don't know when it was, but they said they're gonna try and do one of those every month. So they are juicing them whales. This deck does do very good if they can't stop magic, yes. Even without magic, it's been kind of surprisingly decent. Feels like a bot. Yeah, I can understand not being a fan of it, and I think that's reasonable. I don't mind it mainly because I think it's good that they give lower tiered bonus rewards. So like, it's basically just extra shit. Like, if you're buying the season pass, you are just getting more stuff for no additional cost, which I think is a good thing. Obviously it is used to like try and like juice the people who spend more money on the game. But it's just kind of a mobile game. It is what it is. It's... Like, I'd prefer if mobile games weren't as predatory as they are, but unfortunately, it's not the world we live in. Maybe someday that will change, but doesn't seem like that day is going to be today. Oh yeah, the main Discord can be, I think there's a reason a lot of people hang out in different circles in the main Discord. There's just too much going on there, and they can be a bit strict on the moderation. Oh god, I can't imagine trying to moderate that fucking place, dude. There's so many people, and I think it's no secret that there is a very large younger audience for this game. And that can make things, well... get very weird arguments and topics. Yeah, it's dumb. Like, they're like, oh, it's a spoiler. You can't talk about that here. It's like... But yeah, I The Annihilus nerf is really the only thing I didn't love about the patch. I don't love the Dracula change, personally. Yoda, what is Yoda doing? The Annihilus thing was the one I didn't like the most. Not big on the Dracula thing. Everything else I think is generally alright. Caiera? What happened to Dracula? Dracula's getting a bit of an adjustment in the patch from the leaked information we have. He is going to be a 4/1, but his power is, when he discards the card, it's going to add to it. So you could argue it's technically a buff, but it does make him a bit worse in locations that reduce his power, or like against high Evo stuff or whatever. It's just kind of a weird side grade, if anything. But hey, it makes him better in negative, Hopium. Because you totally want to run Dracula in negative, right? Just weird. I think the main reason they're doing that is because they know discard needs help. So they're doing that so that they can buff him when discard season comes along in February. They got a rock. It costs 1 now instead of 0. Yeah, but you gotta keep the flipped power. Yeah, nobody ever ran it in negative. I'm memeing. I'm just having a bit of a laugh. But I do think the Loki change will actually be pretty impactful. I still think I would have preferred if they just got rid of the dumb line of text that he has, but end of the day, as long as I see a significantly less amount of it, I am happy. Some good players hate Dracula? Really? Why? I don't think I've ever heard somebody complain about Dracula. The best way to do this, I float. RNG aspect hard to counter. I know people used to hate on Dracula, but I haven't seen that in a really long time. Like, I know Dracula used to get like paragraphs about, oh, it's really hard to counter, but I haven't seen that sentiment in a pretty long time. Oh, I can make the Scar even cheaper by pumping. I'd rather spread my power out a bit. Damn it. Victory. Didn't successfully trick him into staying. But yeah, it's weird. My guess is they might buff up Dracula stat-wise or something later down the line if discard continues to be bad, which probably will. It's just discard is so reliant on its like, the top just getting apocalypse stuff, and it's so telegraphed. Discard wasn't even great when it got the nerf. It just got, you know, collateral damage when Chavez got hit. They're gonna ramp out like Blob, probably. Do this. This is a little silly. Blob's a little silly here. We can do some pretty silly stuff ourselves, though. Yeah, maybe the discard cards in February are enough. Who knows? So if they could reality stuff. They only have 3 cards. Oh, we can see. Nope, reality's gone. This is why you always check your blobs, kids. Never leave home without checking your blob. Kind of figuring they were going to move the blob to the middle. Alioth is gone. These Shangers? I don't think they have room for Shang if they're running all this other stuff. Oh, they had room for Shang, but it's not enough to win. Haha. Look at this family of Hulks, man. They smash.
Victory.
Smashing. Wait until the family of Shangs. Oh god. Dude.
Behold my creations.
I will say, and I only played like a bit of it, but the deck I played with Annihilus tonight, I was kind of keeping an eye on it and trying to track basically how relevant the Annihilus nerf would be. And while obviously 2 power is a lot, and it is going to be relevant for some games. At least in the deck I was playing, a lot of the times when I played Annihilus, it was after Sentry. The power didn't matter.
Opponent snapped.
Not saying I'm a fan of it, but I think he will survive. But it sucks if you're running like the debris version or something. Like, then that just kind of sucks. What else is gonna suck is if they Shang-Chi my ass. I'm gonna try and stop them from doing that. They flip first though. Oh, they can't Shang because it's turn 3. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Or the God Killer. Yeah, right. Do, 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 do. Ruh. Yeah, it will feel worse if they block your void. Oh! You know what else feels worse? That. Ugh. Ugh. Ass is about to get blasted. Oh, look at that. They have the, Fancy Sarah. What if they don't draw it, chat? What if they don't draw it? I do that. Here it comes. Oh, fuck off. They had Shadow King too. Damn. They had it all. Will they increase free resources? It would be nice if they increase free resources. We have not heard anything about that.
Behold my creations.
I don't even think it's that bad of a match. Well, no, it's a bad matchup because of Mobius. Mobius makes it a bad matchup. The fact that they can do that, but they also kind of need to have all their answers. All right.
I am ego.
You know the rules,
This is
opponent.
my domain.
Don't be a fun killer.
Victory.
That chat is the face of a coward. I'm glad it's worth 6K. I like him a lot. 6K is also a lot of tokens. I feel like Kind of depends on the.
My creations.
Kind of depends on the decks you like to play. You did it, nice man. Whoa, what is this? I love the noise Howard makes because that's like the noise I make when I see a Howard. Looks like they're the tribunal deck, so I do not actually want to give them an extra turn, huh? Nice man, congrats. Okay. What do we... So there was a ramp tribunal deck. I'm gonna float. Just go. Yeah, it is a lot of stats. I'm playing Stian. Stian probably knows him from the Howard the Duck Discord. Yeah, the tribunal decks probably do pretty well against this kind of stuff, huh? We know they have tribunal too, so if they have like Iron Man or something and then tribunal, it's really shitty for us. Just get out. I don't know, I think you can risk playing Glad in a lot of matchups. It just depends, like, if you know what your opponent's playing. If they're playing a lot of big idiots, you probably don't want to, but Gladiator kills a lot of shit. And that's also true, yeah, if it's unfavorable. Sometimes you do just go for the risk. I agree with that. I just chat him out. Consequences be damned. That's great. Lost one Evo tonight only due to Onslaught. Last card of the deck. Playing Cosmo in the right lane, yeah. Yeah, it seems like he just farms the shit out of this type of deck. If they're playing Cosmo, I probably want to... Or not Cosmo, because they're playing Zabu, I probably want to get up some protection. I don't know what they're playing yet. Sarah, are they on, like, Sarah control? This is Angela? Sarah control is probably doing pretty well right now. That's the other thing is, yeah, the Gladiator decks have the tech card, so if it backfires, you can often answer the threat, which is nice. Doesn't always work out, but...
Victory.
Yeah, Surfer with Scar. Sounds quite amusing. I ran Forge with my Gladiator as a way to have another Scar activator. That was kind of cool. That's pretty pog. We are pogging here. Don't know what he's playing yet, so people to go. How often and for how long do I usually stream? Honestly, it varies quite a bit day to day. But I did a lot of streaming past month. I streamed every day for the month of December. I did that last year, so I wanted to do it again, and I did, and it was fun. I don't have really a set schedule. I'm trying to do like 5 days a week, though. This is longer than I typically stream. We've been live for like 6 hours, but new season, so. Smash or pass on Caiera. If you like playing High Evo or Thanos Lockjaw, I think she's pretty good to pick up. Otherwise, I would wait and see. I think you misunderstood Smash or pass, lol, yeah. This variant gets the smash. Dami Caiera. Yeah, it is pretty cool that you get to run all the whole family cards together. I do dig it. He's gonna tech me out, isn't he? I mean, I'm just gonna slam a fucking Hulk. Who are the most people that expected it to require 2 cards? I've never heard that before the patch. Me neither, man. I don't know where that justification came from. Seemed a little out of sorts to me. It is infinite. Can't like deal with my big stuff though. Can't fight for all 3 of these lanes. Need to put power here. I think I like this. I could do this for an additional 3. I lose 1 middle. I think this beats Infinite. Does this beat Infinite on the right? We would go 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. No, it doesn't beat Infinite on the right. So I'd do that. Damn, I think he got us, chat.
Hello, can you understand me?
I guess we needed a double stack. Fortunate. That Magneto kind of fucked us, closing off the middle. Yeah, the comic variant is pretty cool. Liking Scar? I am. He's been fun. Liking him quite a bit. I think this is a bot. This do be a robot. Get back those cubes we just lost. Why Quinjet? Quinjet is nice with Moon Girl. Helps reduce the cost of our doubled up She-Hulk, Scar, and Hulk. Yeah, the smash animation. I do it with that. Yeah, it helps us just play more Hulks. It's cool. Yeah, get the whole family to Smash Town. Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Holy shit. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. I'm gonna lose to that fucking robot. Because they have Morbius. No, no, no. I can't do anything. Like, the only stay is hope they're dumb. Because how big was it? It was 16? I could take the 50-50. Okay, it's just it's just a throw bot. It's just trying to throw to company.
Victory.
Played for that variant Ghost Rider from the Conquest Shop. Yeah, it looks really nice. Ghost Rider has so many bangs. Do. 112 power human sword. Great. Yeah, pretty great.
Victory.
Like, ooh.
Behold my creations.
Unico Phoenix forced to copy, and it copies his card he merges with. Once per turn, and once you play it, it can move. That's pretty. Oh God. Pictures taken moments before disaster. They have priority. Killmonger's fake news, chat. It's fake news. It's fake news. It can't hurt us. All right. Cool, cool, cool. I would like magic. Ooh. Defense. Might still lose to this Deadpool, but oh, hoggies. Loki might need the board. Like, oh, that's gonna move me to the left. Shit. All right. Well, they just got another. Oh no, they didn't get another. I mean, we're probably gonna lose to Deadpool. Regardless. Yeah. Howdy. This didn't snap. Scar makes it in the best High Evo decks or no? Too early to say for sure. I like this version of High Evo. It's been fun. The Infinite Leech one is probably still really good too though.
Escaped.
Credit. Luke, 2 costs, single lane, and Caiera 3 costs, full board. Looks like 3 is their cutoff global effects. That's what it seems like, yeah.
My creations.
Look at their name. Funny. Yeah, Hazmat's global. It seems like it's more like protection. They don't like being global. But yeah, I think 3 is more. It's just because of how the curves work in this game, basically. How'd Luke Cage even get nerfed? It just seems they want to push a philosophy of not having cards of global effects at 2 costs for the most part. I get the idea behind it. They didn't like how he was like preventing everything across the board, but I think they could have kept that, maybe just made him like a 3-drop Kind of would have preferred that. Because he kind of blows as a 2-drop, to be honest. Like, I'd kind of prefer if you were like Caiera, where he still did the global thing, but you had to pay a bigger cost to put it in your deck. This is interesting. So Surfer, I have to think how to play around Surfer here. Honestly, I think just this. Because if they go wide with a Brood here, it's really problematic. I can just dump Hulk. Alternatively, put her here. Really love that though. You could put her here, but like I said, if they have Brood, I get fucked. Put this here. I do this. We're out. Okay. I got scared of Vesuvius. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it there, chat. I'm getting a little tired. We've been going for like 6.5 hours. We got to 95. I'm pretty pleased with that. Post the decks. We mainly use 2 decks. I'll show them here before we go. I have to edit the video before bed too, and I want to have time to do that. But yeah, we did the Evo with Caiera and Scar. It worked pretty well. I'm pretty happy with this deck. It felt pretty decent. And then we did Ronin Scar. This felt really, really good, actually. I like this one quite a lot. Had some big stuff. Scar is just kind of a nice bonus. Cosmo was really good. Mobius was really good. Solid deck overall. Let me find... Yeah, we'll finish up the climb tomorrow. Then oh. I'm gonna send y'all to pop up the show them some love, spam some nom noms, and have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging. We will be back sometime tomorrow.